Final Fantasy VIII once again returns. We just beat Fujin and Rajan. A couple of bosses that have weird storyline and also a 1 HP attack followed up by anything is a pretty unfair combination. But we won nevertheless, because we have a lot of busted stuff. I don't feel like there's any reason to even explore this place anymore. I don't know. Oh, we're the boss now, but it seems like even so. I don't know where Sid is, first of all, but even so. Nothing here is different. Hey man, what the hell are you doing? Don't you have like a room or... Cards. Well, they gave him a junkie set. Oh well. Hey Maddie, I'm playing Triple Triad.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I'm baffled by that play. It was so bad. I'm like, is that really the play they're going with? Okay. They're fighting back for that chicken.
It's a good chicken.
Is it?
No.
Ah.
Nice job.
Isn't Giro Giro the sound of a frog? Is that supposed to be a frog?
It's also the sound of puking.
Nice. So that's the puke beast.
Yes, the puking frogman.
That makes more sense. You missed the Rajan and Fusion showdown. Yeah.
Damn. Shucks. Darn.
Shucks, that's him. In the Rajan and Fusion's showdown, when she started to be, I guess, below half health, she decided that her normal attack would sometimes just be a 1 HP drop. And then you got her friend with 10 million HP just doing normal attacks on top of it. So sometimes they would just... She may as well have an execution move. That... Thought I'd fight some dinosaurs real quick, see if they're still tough. Actually, what I thought is I should finally sit down and organize my GFs here. To figure out what the fuck abilities need split up here.
Ranks bonus.
Oh shit. That's getting long in the tooth to get that, isn't it? So it's a little late to be carrying about
Yeah,
plus
a little
1.
bit.
Like, this is due yesterday. We need that immediately. But 100 XP, what the f... I hated that system. It was an FF6. That's the only one I can think of that had it.
Yeah.
Like a permanent HP or MP or strength boost for having a thing. FF7, it's hard to even remember it does this until you're actually playing, but if you put on, like, lightning, you lose HP and strength and you gain magic attack. But it's temporary. It's not like a permanent boost. It's attempting to punish you for making a wizard out of somebody and not using it. Which it didn't really do a good job of. I would say FF7's big problem is it's too damn easy. Not this game, though. Like in FF7, everyone's the same unit, more or less. The Cloud just hits harder than everybody, but they're all the same. Limit breaks are why people decide one character is mechanically better than another. Like, nobody likes Yuffie because her limit break is not Omni Slash. And that's the only reason. Like, mechanically over like Sid. Otherwise, they're functionally the same. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Almost got this statak. I don't feel like I've gotten a lot out of the statak. I think I have to manually set that if I really want it.
Yes.
Because it's
and
not...
then, of course, you'd have to face enemies that are susceptible to whatever status you're doing.
Statastic. That'll be statastic. Speed J, what the hell does that even mean?
It says what it does. You can get a faster man. Well, currently you have two GFs that can junction to HP, but you could use a third one, I guess. So one of them ought to learn it, who could learn it but don't have it.
I don't think any of them can learn it at the moment.
There were some that could.
This is just their HP.
Yeah. Slim Jim has it. Can't learn that one. Miles also could learn it, I think.
It's HP J, right?
Yeah, what did I say?
I don't know. We should grab that then. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why this is why one person's at 7 health. The rest of them are 6,000.
There were some others too. I think Boy could learn it, or who else? Maybe Mega Man? One of the two. Yeah, Bobo can do it.
I think that's more important than this.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get... I see a permanent stat boost. It's an option, and I always go for it. I just want that. I think my problem now is I need to... Not only do I need to split up those HP stinkers, but I need to split up the passive skills now. That's the other problem, because this is a thing. She has 6 abilities. So I need to split up the ones she has. This guy has exactly the right amount if you care about raising magic.
Well, half of the ones that Selfie has come from Boy. We'll go to someone else because she already has one of the GFs that has HP junctioning. So that'll be gone at some point. Mug will be moved to someone else.
You're right. I actually have them split perfectly. What do you know? I gotta figure out what the hell treatment is, just real quick. Man, level 15, what a loser. What the fuck? They didn't level them up at all. Jeez.
Nope.
That's embarrassing.
It is embarrassing. You know what's also fun about the leveling system? The amount of XP that you need per level is always the same. It's always 100 or 1,000. So it's gonna be hard to catch them up.
Hey, are they even usable now? Like, is it over for those two?
It's over.
What am I supposed to do with these guys who are 10 levels low? It's not free, of course. What? I'm the boss. You give me your stuff. This is my house.
He is Man from Garden. That's his name.
Thanks, man. He doesn't. I don't know his name, but he knows mine. Price of
Yeah,
fame.
but like basically leveling up is bad in this game. But if someone's at like level 24, there's no reason for the other ones to be lower.
Yeah, he's literally 9 levels behind. He's not the only one. This is just status cure.
Have you trialed fast ammo yet?
No.
Stole 3 bones off of him.
Got them bones. They're useful. I forget why.
They can be turned into quakes.
That's not so useful. Get the smog dragon. I'm gonna mug Irvine. Huh. He's never had anything. Empty pockets, Irvine.
That's him.
I'm having trouble getting him to have his ability. Not a surprise, I guess, because how the hell can you get that to happen with somebody who's 600 health? Come on. Fast ammo. How do you use this again? Oh,
Keep
R1.
hitting the button.
R1 is such a strange button to ask for.
That was pretty fast, I have to say.
Fast bullets, slow thinking.
Speaking of Omni Slash, that's one of them.
I mean, that's every little break. Every single, even the one that casts magic is Omni Slash. Alive since the beginning of time. Wow, what? Damn, it's dead.
That guy's old.
Yeah, this is the creator of the universe is here. It's better to run. Strong against poison, that sucks. I wanted to turn him into a card. I need 14,000 health removed first. Weak against diamond? What does that mean?
Ice?
Not weak enough. I'm not impressed with that. It's only doing a couple thousand damage tops. But and I also have the mash, which I obviously do not like.
It's funny though.
Yeah, shotgun rifle thing.
It shoots
shooting
pretty
like
fast. The way that the fucking dinosaur like is twitching around when you hit him. He's got like 3 frames of reaction every time.
Born since the dawn of time, has nothing. If he wasn't so weak, and I mean he's level 15, I gotta give him a break, I guess. If he wasn't so weak, maybe that would be alright. But it's over for him. He's finished, he's got nothing. He's done. What am I gonna do with this jerk?
He's a stinko boy.
I can't
Smelly
actually
guy.
card this guy because I put on treatment, which apparently is just status cure and nothing else. I don't know. I still don't know for sure because I haven't used it properly yet.
I think that's what it is, yeah.
One of the weirdest decisions in this game is absolutely the fact that they just put status effect attacks on commands in a place where I only have room for three commands, and one of them is item. So 2 commands.
Imagine if in FF7, if you wanted to use enemy skill, you had to replace all other magics with it. Or you couldn't use items if you want to use enemy skill.
Enemy skill is good enough to actually put on this list. Like, if I had it, I would. Things like Doom, though. It would be more like if every time you put on a materia, that was one of your 4 slots. And you could only have 4 green materia, and the rest would have to be, like, purple and support. That's what they've done here. It's unique, and its awfulness. I can't compare it to anything because no one else has restricted me so much in an RPG before. Where I have summon split, and I have to decide if I want it or not. And of course I do because it's busted. But I think I'm starting to go into the point of the game where I shouldn't use it so much anymore. I used it to get out of the jam against those 2 who were cheating, though. When they would knock me to 1 HP, I could just drop out of the fight with a summon. Yeah, blue magic being a limit break is also bizarre. Has blue magic ever been more restricted than that? It's not like hers is like extremely good or anything. Like, at this point in the game on FF9, Kalina could have won the game.
I mean, you have like 3 enemy skills so far, right? You have the missiles.
I have 7.
Oh, you have more? Jeez.
Yeah, quite a few. None of them are particularly good. Like, they're just enemy skills. They're not bad. They're just like, they're not limit breaks. We're not breaking any limits with these. Hey, with the sub. I owe a couple games in the shuffler. Every time I open the shuffler, I have more game stat than I started with. I just thought I'd mug this guy and card this guy. See what happens. I haven't used this yet. When you tell him you want him to use card, he holds his head like he has a headache. I understand.
That's his casting pose.
Migraine.
Your grain.
You're a bad thief. It's just a dinosaur. Ain't got no pockets. Bound to happen, I guess.
Damn. Our favorite character is dead.
Creepy sniper man. Apparently he has a thing for Selfie, or anybody, I guess, since she was the easiest one for him to get a date with. And that's a plot point that I don't care about that keeps popping up in my face. It's not working.
He's a pretty stinky character.
I thought 12% was the steal rate. Oh, come on. Good thing I've got 25 more Phoenix Sounds.
I bet you ran out of money buying that many. Bet you're penniless. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why is he the only one who can't dodge? Yeah, I'm planning on it, actually. I'm going to knock Shucks down and get some XP for the other two. I'm going to heal that moron. He can't dodge for anything. This time I'm looking at card. Because I think I just want to see how it even works. But, we can kill Shucks. I probably should switch him and Irvine so that he is the one with no HP. It worked. Got me a Terexar card.
Nice job.
Not sure what the value in having cards is, but I've got a bunch.
Do you have a card mod already? Can you turn cards into stuff?
Maybe.
So you got 10 AP there, and you got no XP. So it's possible to learn all sorts of shit for your girlfriends while not getting XP. That's pretty good.
Okay. Everyone has like 15 abilities on, except for this set of GFs who have nothing. No XP, yeah, it's fun. Let's go to Makeout Creek. Not allowed. It's too secret. Who's paying me now? I still get paid like I'm not the boss. All of the income of the whole place is mine now.
Maybe Norg set up a bunch of like
Where's Norg?
payments in advance, and even though you killed him, you still get his money.
That makes sense. It's a grat.
Yeah, he set up recurring payments. That was a tough grat.
I didn't think it was tough. I killed it in one hit.
Can't believe how easy that guy was.
Pathetic. Some training. Maybe if we had a few more T-Rex sores and a few less grats, this place could have defended itself. That's all I'm saying. We're gonna go to... It seems like we took a long time to do this. We're gonna go to her garden that she's from and see if it's still there. We're not sure about that, and we haven't bothered to check. And then she reminded us that she nearly died trying to stop those missiles in particular, and we never even looked.
Well, we were busy.
Yeah, they have nothing to say. That's too much flavor. Forward. Yeah, how long has he had that card, that dinosaur? Since the dawn of time? Were they the first card player? Where's Norg?
Maybe they make all the cards, the dinosaurs.
The Norg of enemies?
What? The Norg of enemies.
Yeah. That's Fisherman Town, right?
Correct.
I can't believe this is what's stopping me. This thing can fly, damn it. We're looking
Pretty
to
ugly.
go...
Look at this fucking thing you're moving around.
Okay, we're going up this way. Yeah, I was thinking about that as soon as I got this big weird fish monster building. Um, how this doesn't have like the same. It's hard to describe the vibe, but it's not got the same magical feel that you usually have in Final Fantasy when you finally get out into the open world and you can fly. Basically, you have a pirate ship. Is the first time you could do this, or you have a broken plane in FF7, and you're getting to go to new areas and it's cool. This game doesn't
Pirate
really.
ship that's pulled by like a sea dragon.
Yeah, this game doesn't really have that. It just kind of feels like it's just here. I don't really know the terrain at all because we haven't really been messing with it much. It's kind of a sloppy mess, really. Look at it. It's kind of like it's just like Waterworld happened and there's nothing left of the land. It's just a mountain range.
It's a sloppy mess.
Look at the continents. What's wrong with them?
I'm looking at him.
Look closer. Northeast, northwest. Yeah, this thing's a little slow. I don't really mind that, though. I mean, the world is bigger than it probably should be, based on how kind of empty it is. It just feels like it's not a very involved place. Like it was randomly generated.
Okay. You think these guys are fine?
Yeah, I think the missiles missed.
Well, it sucks out here. Anyway.
The leader of this place was fine, which is why I assumed it was also fine. This has got to be bad. It's right behind me, isn't it? They probably have an anti-missile defense in the form of something sensible like a basement and not flying away. Where's Norg?
Stupid Norg.
Are we not going? What? You got a problem with Norg?
Yes. I think he was a mean guy. Shucks.
Oh, you can't see her? Because I can still see her. Okay.
You can hear her running.
I'm still not sure who Norg was.
He was Mr. Moneybags.
What does that mean?
He had some money. And Headmaster met him somewhere. Who the fuck knows where. Maybe they were hanging out at a bar in Balam. And they started talking, you know what I would want to do? Let's build a mercenary school. And the Norg said, yes, let's do that. I have a big money here. And they did it.
Her cape's like a little magician's cape.
Interesting. How did that happen?
Sophie, only you can draw. Help me. Come back. Sophie's friend. Just play along with it. When he says just play along with it, and then he says, she's been a great help. Wink. Does that mean that he doesn't think she has been? Because her accomplishments are greater than his from the beginning. I mean, really, he's done nothing but fail when you really look at his history. Like, he has 4 failed missions in a row.
She destroyed a missile base.
Yeah,
and
that was her
survived
mission.
An explosion.
And she pulled that off, and she did it without dying. By just her and 2 guys pulled off. That was their mission, and they did it. We didn't succeed at ours. Which was to kill the sorceress, and then to kidnap the president. That was a fake president. There was something about stopping them from taking over that communication array, which they did. Her mission in that time was to tell us to get out of there, which she accomplished again. And then she got us to evacuate. We were only alive because she pulled it off. Switch. I gotta do this so we can draw. Sorry about your HP, Irvine. I guess that's too bad.
Thunderga.
That's a fucking lot of Thundergas.
Holy shit.
Like, I don't think like she's like the unstoppable soldier or anything, but out of everyone on our team, let's take a look actually. Look at my rating of the value of each of our team members here. -5 on a scale of 10. Probably like a 3. Like, he's like an incompetent grunt, this guy. This dude's like a 5. He's just generic. He's alright. He does good work. Here's probably the best one of the group. She's probably like a 9. She has tactics. She knows what she's doing. She understands the world. She's educated. I don't know. Also has done nothing but mess up like a 2. And then like a 7. That's my. What do you think of my score of the talent of our team here?
I think you may have given slightly too high scores for everybody.
I'm rating my team based on my own team's context, not in their ability to win. Because as a whole, our group doesn't seem very successful. I'm just basing it on context of what they've done in the plot. Hey, you want to play cards? No. It looks like everyone survived the missile attack. Which missiles famously leave a lot of casualties absent, right? Like, you just don't die on a missile. Your building gets blown up, but nothing else.
Yes, they were targeting the buildings. It was a building explosion. Element. Building. What?
Granite attack.
A math joke? About math?
Hey. You think it came up with my play? I got a T-Rex sword. I could go grind in the battle and get one, or I could just come here and beat this guy. Where's Nord?
So, random rule, huh?
Yeah, that's not
sucks.
good. Yoink.
Nice job.
We have a lot of the rules at this point. We have deathmatch and direct and same elemental. Open. I don't know what open means.
It means you see what cards they have.
Oh, good.
That's a fine rule.
We're the tech squad.
Enter your code number. Is that selfie? Look at that picture.
Yeah, it's got that weird haircut. Personal
What?
data.
What?
We loaded up her personal diary or something. Actually, we were supposed to read her diary somewhere. Like, I guess it's in the computer system.
Yeah,
They told me to do it. Ugh. You mean in the floating Balam or the Balam?
Floating Balam. At the computer in the classroom.
The missile's
Finally,
home.
The stakes are high in the story finally. The teddy bear was lost in the missile attack.
The only thing that was. The spirit of Mr. Bear.
Mr. Bear.
Cocaine
Don't be
Bear, always with
naughty.
you. Basketball court? What the? That Tonberry King? Oh no! Now the stakes are high.
Oh, Jesus. Mr. Bear and the ball.
So we have our own basketball team that loses regularly to the Trabia basketball team?
Well, considering we didn't have a fucking court, that sounds right. Also, the Galbadia Garden had a hockey rink.
What the? All my efforts in vain. You got me. Got the plus combo.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There goes your Diablos. You'll never get it back.
Not against these rules.
It's a stupid fucking random rule. Oh, at least I didn't lose that one because it's on direct.
And backing up. It's not worth the grind of cards. I just wanted to fool around a little bit, but if we're gonna risk it all for some pogs, basically. How can I defend against plus? It's basically pog rules at this point. Huh. Come on, put it in the center, you jerk. Where's my plus? How does plus work?
There's no plus. So if same would be in place, you would hit it there. So basically, if on the bottom of Diablos you had a 3, and then on the left you had a 5, that would have been a plus, because they would add up to the same number, but they can't be like exactly the same twice.
What?
So if you place Diablo somewhere, and then that 5 is facing against a 4, the 3 would need to face against a 6. So both of them add up to 9.
What?
You understood, you liar.
I don't understand anything.
You understand a bunch of stuff. Is this direct? Do you lose your Diablos?
Yeah. Betcha. Which is like, this is the ultimate in bad card fights here. It's randomly punishing me for having too many cards, and it's just pulling a bunch of junkers. And then whatever card I lose, I'm not allowed to lose anything at all, or I lose a card is the rule set here. So I have to go first also, which is also a huge pain in the ass. I guess we should play this here. It's like the only one he can't take. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go this way. That's what he got me with last time. They didn't have 7s random.
Okay, now you'll be safe with this play. That's a good play. That's a play for geniuses.
Yeah. Yeah. You can play this.
You sure can.
Unless they get me with that plus, which I don't understand how it works. Little monster. It's the missile. Oh no. Oh, you'll never play basketball here again.
What would they invade? Place is busted.
Apparently, they're just going around invading each town looking for this Eloni character. For some reason.
Wasn't it the Sorceress's seed group who took her?
Apparently not, even though that's what they said.
They definitely said that.
But apparently someone else has them. She wants to be Laguna.
Yes. Everybody does. He is the coolest.
It's been a while since we Laguna'd. Like the start of the disc.
That's right.
You know, ever since I met all of you, I've been doing some thinking. My life was better before that happened.
It was so good. I had my own luxury train car.
Hey.
That's not how basketballs work.
It's just a big
They famously bounce.
She rolled it across the floor like a bowling ball, but it wasn't rolling, it was just sliding.
The sliding ball.
Thanks.
I want to kill her.
What? There's no other way. I hope that answers your question. No. There's not.
Can we just befriend the sorceress?
You tell her, Zell. This is why you have a better soldier rating. Maybe someone smart can come up with a way.
Too bad we don't know anybody like that. So fighting it is.
He just walks off without saying anything. And then he stands there and thinks some more. Looks at her, pretends to say something, just thinks it.
So on brand.
We know you're thinking about something, dumbass. Why don't you
You're making that thinking face.
Tired of the war? You weren't scared when you plotted an assassination and charged in.
No, that was fun. What are you talking about? It's no use.
I forgot to rate her dog as a soldier. 15 out of 10.
100.
Dog's nuts. Dog just comes out of nowhere. It can't be killed. So it's like having a god on your team.
Yes.
And it can
pick up... res you.
You can pick up a building-sized enemy and slam it. If it feels like it. The reason I can't give it 100 is because it's just like a force of nature. You can't control it. It just does what it likes. Which makes it it's still an ally, like it will never attack you, but it's limited because you have nothing to do with it. Oh my god.
I'm so getting laid. Look at these moves.
That was the funniest thing he's ever done. The Sorceress War. You miss all the shots you don't take, and most of the ones you do are right.
Irvy.
Or what's that orphanage? A stone house? A house made of stone? Yeah.
A stone house made of stone? No way.
Well, they know each other. But
Yep.
they forgot him because he's so forgettable.
But they didn't remember each other either.
He's
It
imagining himself as a 30-year-old guy yelling at these kids in his flashback. This building kicks ass for an orphanage. It looks like a castle.
It's a stone house.
It's just like a happy story. I don't understand why we're even getting this. Why am I ghost? What's going on?
Because he's dead inside.
This adds nothing. Hey, Charlie Brown. I was here too. I see.
Look at those shirts that are drying.
What a shameful sight. Yeah, they look great. They're a little starched.
They look like Minecraft icons.
I mean, the plot can still have gone off the rails in Disc 1 and continue to go further off the rails. We're on a new rail now. Yeah. Was the entire crew an orphanage kid?
Yep.
I bet Cipher's been here. Yo! Zell is not. Zell has a home. Confirmed. But here he is anyway.
I guess that's not his real mom.
Are they supposed to be special because we don't know where they're from? The Dinks and Balam.
The Dinks. That's probably it. Well, look who it is.
Who's that?
Only one guy could be such a jerk. My arch enemy.
Where's Norg? Norg's gonna be here.
There's the ghost of Shucks again.
Look at that lighthouse effect.
That's pretty good.
Cipher was always Cipher. So Irving, no one remembers you. Good thing I got my character's opinion of the squad value.
Yes.
I, Charlie Brown.
I'm all alone. No, you're not. You're in a big house with lots of other kids.
He's all alone because he's the only one standing in the rain.
Well, stop doing that. Go in the house.
You don't remember any of this until now? What?
Yep. Yep.
But this person he's complaining about was like devastatingly disappearing on him. He forgot to memory hole this.
Yep.
Like this is why he's the traumatized youth that he is because his sister disappeared. But then he went to the academy and she was there and he didn't remember her.
Yep. And she never said anything, apparently.
Instead of that, she made him experience somebody else's life through magic without telling him.
Laguna's period.
That's it. That's in the history charts. The Laguna genre.
Yeah, it's the Napoleonic Wars. Laguna's period.
Lagoon Age. You know,
wow.
I was gonna say
Jesus, Sherlock.
I was gonna say there's like 10 million reasons why you'd want to change the past, but actually that one kind of summarizes all of it. They're right. There's only
part of our orphanage gang.
There's only one reason you'd want to change the past. To change it.
That's right.
Well, I'm glad we could have collectively this weird memory.
What the? You never got adopted because you were a jerk.
Squall is the kid that got... Stuart Litter got chosen of him.
I had lots of fun, and that's why I forgot everything.
Yeah. What?
You know, when you just have like a great day and you forget the rest of the week?
Sounds like the Galbadia Garden is also an orphanage.
Pretty much.
Actually, it sounds like they're recruiting children for war so they can raise them as soldiers from a young age.
That's about right.
Maybe we should abolish that institution. Now that we're the leader, we can get rid of it officially. Shut it down. Shut the whole thing down.
What the fuck?
What the hell? Stop talking. You should think about these for another couple hours. Just stew on these thoughts, not bring them out until you're done. price we pay for the GF.
How about this? I'm just throwing out some ideas.
GF critics. A lot of people are saying we shouldn't summon gods in battle.
The girlfriend critics.
Incel town. What? I mean, none of us have.
Junction to GFs.
Not a single one of us has been doing it very much.
Oh, hold on. Look at it. Go back to that line. That's a good line.
Yeah? That is a good line.
Your first experience with the GF.
Do you think somebody would be talking about this?
Forces refrain us from using our GFs.
I gotta say, one of the biggest plot holes consistently is, no one is talking about the GFs anywhere, ever, outside of people who want me to have a new one. And
yes,
sometimes, like, I think that outside of the mechanics of the game, the last time we actually talked about them was when we did the Quistis quest at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Like, that's not even a thing. Like, we're out here summoning Leviathan on tanks. They build these tanks, they spend all their money on these war machines, and then we summon the water dragon to eat them, and no one's like, what? Hey, what the fuck is that? That's not fair. That's not fair, we built this tank.
Yeah, like, at least in FF7, the materia are very much a thing, mentioned, like, all the time, and have all sorts of applications and shit. Big plot points with the materias. And here, GFs barely fucking come up. I can't remember the name of that GF. Must be the girlfriend's fault.
Was it Slim Jim? We are nothing without them, that's a fact.
We are indebted to the powers of the girlfriends. Zell would have to learn how to write.
It sounds like they didn't actually forget, it's just a little foggy. I mean, do you remember the age of 4? What are you telling me you got good memories of that stuff? Nobody remembers that. Well, maybe they're just exaggerating this problem a little bit.
I remember something that happened when I was 4. I had a hair stuck in my mouth, and then my sister saw me and asked me, "What are you eating?" Because I was like trying to get it out. And then I didn't feel like explaining that whole thing, and I said, "Raisins." It just lied for no reason.
This makes even less sense. I mean, I guess it does if she's in league with Sid to make child soldiers, and she's been using the orphanage as a cover-up to do that, then it all makes sense. If you just view everyone in charge as the worst and we just need to eliminate them, this plot makes a lot of sense. If you don't do that, then it's just weird writing.
So this is also why Irvin had trouble shooting the sorceress with a sniper rifle. Because it was her orphanage mom.
We need a new party of people who are not tainted by this wizardry and conditioning. No one in our entire party except for that one lady who's not here.
This is strange.
What does it mean? Yeah, these videos will be up on YouTube. They're already gonna start flooding up there.
Why does the orphanage look like the fucking Parthenon, by the way? Look at him.
I think it's just a wizard's house.
Hmm.
This is just Ares' theme they're playing, right? Like, with one key changed.
Pretty close.
I know our opponent is Matron, whom we all love very much.
Very much.
We might lose something important on account of the girlfriend. But I don't mind. We
this
all
is some
know it,
fucking
Urban.
dialogue. It's not like I drifted here on the tides of fate. What?
I personally don't love Dictator Sorceress. Me,
Not
I'm
a big
good.
fan.
Yeah, like if you're in the World of Ruin in FF6 and you find out that like Kefka's your dad, you're still gonna kill Kefka without any hesitation, right? Like you don't give a shit. You wouldn't even you'd be like, oh, that's whatever, and then you know that would go for every single character in that whole game. None of them would even think about stopping and saying the words, "Boy, I love Kefka."
Also, like, she shot an icicle at me.
Yeah,
It
she
was like
obviously
6 feet long.
unless her memory is also a little wavy, maybe she uses too many GFs. Unless her memory is also corrupted, she sure had no hesitation impaling Squall with the glacier. Let's shoot for a common goal, an easier one.
Let's shoot for her head.
Let's play basketball. Oh, it's such a bummer.
I can't believe it.
Shucks. Shucks.
She must have been bored out of her mind listening to this fucking conversation there.
I think she's very confused, like me, why her whole team just decided they didn't actually want to fight the awful dictator, monster, fascist, sorcerer. Thanks for the fan art. I mean, this is character accurate.
It's true.
I don't think it's a plot twist at all. It's meaningless, that's what it is. It has no impact on the story at all, it's just silly.
Also, like, I can't believe the person who brought up maybe we shouldn't fight the sorcerers was the outsider to this group and not, you know, the one guy who remembers that she's actually basically all of our mom. It would make way more sense for Irvine to be like, okay, I gotta tell you, the reason I couldn't shoot her was because we all know her. We're all from the same orphanage. She was our matron. What the fuck?
Snow problem has truly blessed us this day.
Yo, you wanna go check out the orphanage?
Yeah, it's weird background information. Like, it could have been anything and it would have had as much impact. If Squall raced cars on the moon at the age of 4, it would have had as much impact as this, whatever this is. Like, it would have been the same level of what? And it wouldn't have changed anything.
It's more like a revelation, not a twist.
It's just, he says this big profound thing, and then that's just what he's thinking. And then he says, "Fearless? I don't know." I know which ones have the junctions on because they're the ones with 5,000 HP. Can we get rid of this guy? Of course not. Why would we be able to do that?
He's the main character, Smite.
Is he? In this game, it feels less like that than ever before.
Well, I mean, who else would be the main character?
In Chrono Trigger, Chrono doesn't say a single word until like one of the endings, and he still feels like more of a main character than this guy. Yeah, see, he was racing cars on the moon, and then the moon magic happened, and it's plot relevant. What? Wrong button. We had to load that. Berserk.
What gauge? What's happening?
What's happening?
What's happening?
I think she's telling me something about this hole in the ground I can't get into, as far as I can tell. It's pretty strange. Well, I give up.
Whatever.
Where's that orphanage at? They didn't actually tell me. They forgot to tell me where it's at. Uh-oh.
Well, it's somewhere close to the ocean.
Maybe we'll go to Shumi Village for fun.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, there's no reason to give me open world access, really. Like, whatever. The world's too big for me to enjoy exploring it, really. I would certainly prefer if they would just not. We could just go to our next location. But exploring RPGs is usually it's fun. Usually I like looking around every new city that I can access and push the boundaries of the water and stuff. This game does not reward exploration at all, though. Like, as a rule. I'm not sure that that's a bad thing. It's kind of silly sometimes to check every clock for an elixir. But what do you think about the game discourse going on right now, where there's one of the FPS tweeters and twit heads that was tweeting that boxes with yellow tape on them is a thing that needs to go away. And apparently that's from Resident Evil 4, as I found out last night.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I understand why they're lit up like that. Like, one of the things that they posted was the window being taped up. I've never played Resident Evil 4 before, and when I played it last night, I still didn't notice I could jump through the window. Like, that's just a verb I didn't realize I had.
Yeah, I think it's a strange thing to have a beef about. I think they're helpful. If you think they're too handholdy, I don't care. Go home. I guess whatever.
It seems like exploring in this game is fighting specific monsters and turning them into cards, or just playing the card game. Not the same level of exploration where you look around a town and you check every building for junk. You don't go crawling the dungeon looking for stuff because there's nothing. Like, the best you're gonna find is a draw point, maybe, with Thundergut on it or something.
Love me a good Thundergut.
There's no weapons, there's no armor, so that takes a huge chunk of...
No accessories.
Yeah, that takes a huge chunk of not only the treasure, but also the fun. I think that equipping the characters is a huge part of this, and now we have all of the stuff built into the junction system, which is very clunky. I know I can get to this town. I was there last time. I didn't go in, but I'm looking for the way up this ice.
There's a beach in there somewhere.
There it is. Spider Town.
That it is.
I think the junction system is a mess. There's like 100 things I would change about it. And the UI is first on the list. Talk to the person to my left. But I'll pay.
You gotta pay.
I'll pay the tax. Oh, what the heck?
No frickin' way! Ultima, yes. 14 Ultimas? Jesus Christ.
Can you recharge it? I mean, I'll just... I feel like I ripped him off so he can have a little more money. That's fine. Give him a deal. I feel like Ultima's gonna be one of these things where everyone's like, wow, Ultima, incredible! And I'm just gonna have like 600 of them in inventory, never use it once. I'm not gonna notice it at all. It's just gonna keep racking them up just like the other spells.
Well, they'll never cast it. You'll just junction it.
Even then, it's just gonna be numbers on a screen for battle that I never lose anyway.
They'll be huge numbers.
They already are. Here we got Sci-Fi Town. Are they going to be mad I killed an org?
Who would be mad at you?
Well, I don't know. Hey, this is
Not
pretty
even
nice.
Norg's mother would care.
They need to mow. Where's Norg? I kind of expect him to have another flashback like, oh yeah, I lived here after the orphanage for 5 years. How could I forget? Like, it would be right in line.
Oh yeah, I am part of the Shumi tribe. I'm a Norg. Was free?
We're gonna get mugged while we sleep. A Moomba.
Very tiny one.
Once again, this song is an FF7 with one key changed. At least the main beat of it is. Rotate. I can't believe we never found out what the fuck these things were. It's just...
Oh, the Moombas?
Yeah, they just showed up, they decided to work with us, rotating fish. Then they disappeared as quick as they came.
You know, they're just these funny lions.
Why were they working as prison guards? And why did they betray the prison?
You
And
gotta
they know
put bread
Laguna.
on the table somehow. Also, they could say Laguna.
Yeah. Hello there. Overcome difficulties with effort and ingenuity. That's the Shumi way. Mentos.
There he goes.
The most handsome man. Hello and welcome.
Merchants? What? You got me there.
Card game?
How come there is sunlight and birds 300 meters underground?
It's a glass dome, I guess. I mean, that's what the spider was. Still seems
we
like
took an
sunlight would
elevator
be
down.
sunlight would be tough to get down that far unless the hole was very large. It's direct.
Pinky rules.
Yep, they're the worst. Thankfully, so are his cards, so.
Yeah, you got pretty good ones yourself.
I could just play this right here. Yeah, for all I know, they got incredible cards and they just didn't summon them. I can't lose a single thing here or I'm in trouble, which is great, because I have to go again. Inventory management for just for having spells or stats is really weird, and I feel like it's kind of gross. Like, if you don't do it, isn't the game going to get like significantly harder for you and in an irreversible way later?
Pretty much.
I feel like it's bad all around. Like, there's no way to make that work. I still tried. Fuck, I can't play either of these. I think I have to let this one get taken and then take it back.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Whatever. It's easy. You can just take it with the Dragonman.
Yep, then I'm gonna lose the dragon.
No, you don't. Why would you?
Because the direct is on. They're gonna take it.
You didn't have to put it there. You could have just taken. Why would you? What the? What the?
Put it where?
You could have just put it in the lower right.
Oh yeah. What about the plus, Maddie? You gotta make me lose the whole thing.
Oh shit! Oh shit! There was a plus.
Maddie's move was even worse. Thought he was so smart.
I guess so. Fucking plus.
Plus. We're gonna have to play again to get my card back.
Oh god.
Gotta get my Ruby Dragon card.
Also, you missed a unique card at the Galbadia Garden.
Who's got that?
Oh, some guy in there.
I played cards with everyone I saw.
Well, not for long enough. Sometimes it takes 10 games for them to play their fucking card.
Yeah,
Like we saw with Sid.
Now I'm never gonna get my Ruby Dragon back because this guy's just got it in a big pile of shit now. Oh, these random cards are so bad. I can't defend myself. Got me with the plus. That's bad news. I have no idea how plus works in terms of being able to look at these numbers and being able to like, yeah, plus coming at you. Never be able to do that in a million years. I'm gonna back up completely out of all of these card games and won't pretend I never played this guy. Plus is the worst rule to mix with random because it's so... I can't see it. I still don't really... Even if I understood it, I still don't understand how you could look at these and be able to identify that one's in play. How far back can we back up? Pushing that limit, Maddie. Fuck the card game. With these rules in play, it's like it's almost random. And the direct rule is so stupid. Like, I'm not even losing, but I'm still losing. You're almost guaranteed to lose, in fact. Backed up all the way. Oh boy. Quick. I guess you're supposed to see those rules and be like, nah, and then leave. Hell yeah. Changing the past to get my card back. I think going first is also a huge disadvantage. Yeah, I think 8s is actually, at this point, I'm willing to say 8's card game and its implementation, all of it, is worse than 9's. Even though 9's makes very little sense at all. You still have to play a little bit. You don't automatically win every single game you play.
9's card game is way worse.
9 has random garbage going on with it. And it has no function in the game at all. And they don't explain the rules anywhere. I would say that 8 allowing you to benefit from the card game is a mistake too. Like, you shouldn't be getting that much strength. I don't even know what strength you get, but it's got to be 8 frog.
Yeah, the rewards you get from playing the card game are like borderline mandatory. They're really fucking good. I don't like it that you get such good shit out of it.
Hey.
And like there's 2 modes for the card game in this. The rules are simple enough that you'll like always win, and it's fine. It's easy as shit. Or you have annoying rules that really inconvenience you, that suck. What is this?
Show me his toy cars. Thanks for the sub. What do you think of Shumi Village?
Quite peaceful. Very nice. There was a free inn.
Can't believe a jerk like Norg came from here.
That's right. Busy.
No card.
There are no cards worth getting in Shumi Village.
Not when you do shuffle direct, no cards worth playing for. Laguna.
Master Laguna.
A Moomba found this man.
Covered with blood. What?
Thanks, sculptor. Oh, okay, Moombas are reincarnations. So they know who Laguna is because they were friends of his in the village, and then they died and became a Moomba.
But you never expected that. Now that's a twist.
Does that mean
Way
there's a
better
Norg
than the
Moomba
orphanage
running around?
revolution. Maybe.
There's a dark Moomba?
Their passionate ingenuity.
Changing into a beast!
Oh my god.
Beast! Their bright red hair. Spectacular hair.
What? What? Who wrote this? who did this?
Anyway. Hey, you're no longer welcome in the village, man. Or
Moomba.
same. Oh, that was fast. Is this like completely random? Like on a clock of like 2 to 50 seconds or minutes? It seems like
No idea how that works.
sometimes I come back after half an hour and it's still empty. It's gray, meaning it's gonna keep respawning. There's Norg! Moomba, reincarnation of Shumi.
So this Moomba failed to turn into an elder.
So, following up on our conversation from before, the Moombas in the prison who became prison guards are reincarnations of Shumi who were honest and good work. Like, what did he say? They were like inventive and passionate, and they didn't make it to elders, so they became prison guard monster Pokemon.
That's right.
What? That makes it even more nonsensical that they became prison guards for that place. Like they're not just like summons or something. Like they have to follow the boss. They're people with memories.
Do you think if a Norg turned into a Moomba, he'd still have that big goiter?
I like the Elder's sofa here.
I like the fish on the right, where it's just like a lump.
Lumpfish. Why would he do that?
Well, they know how to say his name now, so partial success.
That makes sense. Let's all build a Laguna statue. They left.
that a computer?
Yes. A gift. I'm intrigued. Time for some stonework. Masonry shucks on the way.
I have no recollection as to how this shit ends. I remember the Shumi village, but not this. I didn't remember there was a statue of Laguna.
We're gonna get a 164th model statue of Laguna. Put it in our pocket.
Do like that frog.
That's the 3-frame frog.
That's him.
Norg was an accountant.
He was just a capitalist.
Yeah. Can I help somehow?
I'm bored.
Gotta make a statue of this soldier with a gun. Okay. What?
Go get him, champ.
Well, you know, it's the most interesting thing I've done in how long we've been playing? 2 discs. So let's get it done.
I wonder how much money went into this section of the game.
The last time I was invested in what we were doing probably was the volcano. Maybe the first battle and the beach.
It was a good battle.
Not too bad.
Not too shabby.
Yeah. Kind of weird, but... We gotta find the bluestone. Let's ask that frog. Maybe he's a reincarnation of a... elder. I'm not allowed to visit the frog.
Damn. Moomba.
Are you the specialist? Is there a store somewhere? This door was not opening. Do you think I'm gonna have to run back and forth each stone?
That'd be horrible. There's no way they would make you do that.
How about blue stones? Blue stones. Hey. Hello. This is not it. Maybe upstairs, up the elevator? Seems incorrect. Pay me. I don't even know how to open this. There we go. To what end did they dig so deep? And then they just put... I mean, it's just a straight down hole. There's not like a cave. They just dug one big hole and put a nice town in the hole.
There were good minerals there.
Is that why? What kind of minerals? So they are mining.
They were mining. I don't know what they were mining, but they were doing that.
Seems to me that Ultima is very easy to get. As many as we want, really. There's no blue stones up here. Prison dungeon's gonna be hard to beat on the list of bad RPG dungeons. I'll remember it. Like, what dungeon's worse than that? It would have to be almost randomly generated. And just boring as hell. Long. My mind went to the dungeon at the end of Tactics Ogre, which is like 100 floors of... Not random fights, but... It's not very interesting. And it's so long, but it is still content. Like, it's not like the same thing over and over and over again to the letter. And there's items in it the whole way down. The further you go, the better stuff gets. I do not see the blue stone. Apparently it's in stock somewhere. I can't... I failed my assignment. Hey, maybe these fish have a blue stone. Blue. They said it would be obvious. They lied. Maybe that Moomin knows where it is.
Maybe.
Maybe that Moomba can help me. That's it. I've explored the whole place. I haven't seen this blue stone. Should we leave without getting the gift? I don't think there's more map. If there is, it's hard to access and I couldn't figure it out. Ugh. It looks like there's 5 stones right there on the table. What would you do if that was all I had to do was talk to the table and get each one, hand them over? Wouldn't it be nice to make a thing? Yeah? Found a blue stone. There you go, Maddie. Just like that. Quest complete. Too far it goes. Wind. Okay, apparently the stones are like 3 feet tall, so this should be easier than I thought. I thought we were looking for little pebbles. Or things that didn't even exist in the game at all. I think I'm gonna have to talk to this dude every time to get any kind of idea where to go. Windstone. I gotta go back, turn it in, and then I can get the next one. Parallax. That's 2. Life stones. What are you doing with these weird magic stones? Why don't you... What happened to making a sculpture? Why are we embedding elements into Laguna's statue? What? Life stone. How's everybody doing? What's going on? Is FF8 the roller coaster you thought it was? I went into the wrong building. Now that's crazy. Oh, this is it. Wow. Hey, I got your life stone. Life stone. Where do you think the shadow stone is? I'm just gonna go straight to the hints, because why not? Alright. Overlapping shadows. Gonna have to pour over everywhere in the at first I thought we were gonna have to come back later with like a bunch of key items. Like a secret hunting thing. It would be the first time this game has done anything like that. But nope, we're just on some bizarre quest to just wander the same village a bunch. Do a ton of back and forth. Oh, I gotta draw the thing. Draw. Blizzica. How rude. Open the door. Any shadow stones in here? Hey there, nice Ultima. Oh, there's a ton of shadows out here. Irvine's standing right where it is, I imagine.
One Ultima?
I thought it was 11. What's this?
Wow,
You
I've never
jealous?
seen rocks before.
Yeah, you jealous of my shadow stone? What do you think of this quest?
Pretty fun, pretty exhilarating.
Summarize this quest. To get an item we don't know what it is, we have to help them build by collecting 5 rocks one at a time and bringing them back to the sculptor one at a time. And there's a guy who will give me a hint at the front of the village, and the sculptor's in the back. And the first one was the rock right next to him. And this one was super mean because it's up the elevator, which takes like 20 seconds to ride both ways. And you wouldn't expect that. You would need to even do that. What do you think the last one's going to be? Place your bets. Which screen is it? We have 3 field screens, 4 houses. I'm betting this guy who's an artisan is finally going to do something and have the last stone. Or that frog. That cool frog. Laguna statue. That frog's gonna have it. Alright. One more to go. There's a rock over there on the left. I can't get to that. Oh. Frog. Hell yeah, frog. Frog was a good bet. Ready for my gift?
What could it be?
You think it's gonna be good or bad?
Incredible thing to get.
Well, I care that I get it.
No.
That's how I measure that it's good or bad. Oh no. Frog was a red herring. This is a stone that we personally put next to the frog. Frog, give me the real stone. Holding out. Maybe the boss man with all of his fish has a stone. Matt, you invested in this? This is the part of the game you were thinking about when you wanted to guess? Finally here. Moomba. Give me the stone. Blizziga. I mean, on the bright side, I have gotten like 30 of each of these and like 50 Ultimas since I came here. Well, I don't need the hint to find it, but I need the hint for me to find it. Like, he's allowed to pick it up if I know where to look, but I don't. I still need it. I'm not going to get told where the water stone is, really? I forgot a hint? Thought I had it for a second.
Never get it.
I gotta find
had.
the water stone. There's no hint. No hint this time. Seems rude. Oh, my seed level dropped. What the fuck? I take too long to find the stones? Oh, maybe I should try and go in that house there. Maybe it's unlocked now. Come on. Parallax. We're the parallax in this situation. Oh, busy, busy. How long has it been since they started this Laguna statue? Because he hasn't been here in like 30 years, right? I think I'm gonna have to look up where water stones are. Maybe they're up the elevator again. All the way up there to get my ultimates again. I knew it. I was right. I don't know why this wasn't available the first time. It's because we had to be pranked by the frog first. That was mandatory. So there were really 6 stones. Frog's fake stone was part of the plot. We weren't allowed to grab that one, which is what threw me. The red herring messed up the sink stone. Now the quest is done. Now we can truly get our prize. The frog was legit because it was a load-bearing red herring. Yeah, it was mandatory. Here, take this. Okay. Free fire goes. More blizga, please. I have too much inventory bloat. I don't even know how many of those I have. No idea. Could have 90, could have 2. Hey. Hey, boss, I got your things. We did the work.
Got some rocks.
It gives me great pleasure to present you this.
2 tenths.
Question mark. He has nothing.
What the?
It's dignity. We need some of that real bad after that quest. The honor of seeing his hand.
Ah. Yeah, I see. That's
Hey,
those are good reward.
how did they know what I give everybody for Christmas? Oh boy. Souvenir.
A severed hand.
1 pinion. Those wackos. No respect for the culture at all.
How about that hand thing?
Explain what it all meant. They're pretty advanced, so they can't be stupid.
How
He,
about that?
he doesn't understand what the word culture means. Like he genuinely doesn't get it. That's a lot to say, shucks.
Wow. Yeah, well. What the?
See, this is the problem with Norg. There's Norg.
I knew there was something off with him.
Yeah. Where's Nord? There's
Definitely
Nord.
was his funny hands that we saw all the time.
What a sham. He's laughing at us. Wasn't culture at all. It was a prank.
What the fuck?
Here, there's nothing. This is a way better prize than what he said. A moment of peace, you can't buy that. Where's Norg? There's Norg. You will not rest or sleep. Have you ever seen blinking
Why
HTML
is it
text?
blinking?
Next, they're gonna do the spinning words. Here, there's nothing. No.
Damn, that is one ruthless elder.
No. Are you gonna
Who
check
is
it?
Loud Cry?
The name of my next summon.
I think I
Heard a
have a
loud
better
cry.
name. I got a really good name.
Well, that was Shumi Village.
What'd you think?
This is one of the better towns I've seen.
Better than Fisherman's Horizon?
I think no doubt about that one. Yeah, I'm hoping to get all the GFs. I don't know if I've missed any.
Nope.
We I didn't actually look at the prize he gave us. Even if it sucks, our real prize is like 50 of every Gah and a couple Ultimas. Because in the time it took to do this, which was like an hour, the Ultima has recharged like 5 times. And everybody's excited about the Ultima. Y'all can't contain yourselves.
And don't forget, we saw the Elder's hands.
Yeah, I got a moment of peace. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Upgrading the weapons seems like a complete waste of time.
Yeah.
If that's what it's for, then it's junk. If I can convert it into a spell or something. When used in battle... Hey, Strups.
You probably can turn it into spells.
Why is her strength value 30? What the fuck?
Probably because they just randomized them when they were developing the game. They just, I don't know. How much strength should be had? Hit the button for random.
But all she does is throws the thing.
That's right.
Combat King.
Meteor Strike.
Dino Bone. Oh yeah, okay. Whoops. Don't want to do that. Back it up. Imagine caring about that. Across 6 characters, maybe more. It looks like 8 at some point. Trying to use Dino Bones to get your compatibility with Mega Man X2 up. Imagine trying to care about that, pretending that that's the thing that anyone could ever want. Take this. Eat these strups. I probably should make sure they don't get converted into anything before I use them all, but I don't think they do. I'm just gonna eat them. Used in battle.
Well, you could look at what you can turn your cards into. You haven't done that yet.
If I have that skill.
I think so.
These guys just have Ultima ready to go. Screws. Mastone. Vamp Fang.
Junk.
Mystery Fluid. Ew. Why am I not allowed to have water crystals?
Because you need to turn 5 of those cards into 1 water crystal.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna get some screws off these Gizzards. Why shouldn't I?
No reason. Gotta get some fluids.
Yeah. Caterchiller. I wonder if I want a cockatrice pinion. One saw blade from the Bellhelmells. That is the only one that takes more than one so far.
Yep.
One sharp spike. First spike. Cactus thorn. Chef's knife. 3 chef's knives, please. So from a card, we're making cutlery here.
Yes.
1 windmill from a worm.
It's a sharp card.
Oh boy, Dino Bones. 2 T-Rex for 1 bomb. What the fuck?
That's right. For some reason, they did it again.
Dynamo Stone. Life Ring, that sounds useful. Steel Orb. Tonberry King is worth the same thing as the regular Tonberries.
That's right. 10 Elnoils for 1 crystal. 10.
What the fuck? 4 mobiles for one tentacle?
Yep.
Steel Pipe. 10 for a regen ring. I don't understand that, because what the hell does... There's no equipment, so where would the ring go?
You can turn the ring into spells.
It's just
and
a
it probably
MacGuffin?
might do something else. Well, it could maybe like give your GFs a thing or something. Or maybe raise your base stats by a pitiful amount.
Ronaldo.
A returner.
I'm learning that this sucks and I need like 10 of these to get good items, and that's so much card playing. Look how much trauma we got.
Oil boil. Holy stones. That sounds good.
Just 100 elixirs for this dog?
Yes, here is the good shit. The unique cards that they only have 1 of. They're nuts.
Status attacks, element attacks. We could just put that on all the gafuffs.
Yeah.
100 dino bones.
100 black holes.
Samantha souls. The fuck is that? Diamond armors. Well, I got all the junk I'm gonna get out of that, I guess. Cleaning up the inventory here.
$41 Ultimas.
Oh damn, she's full. How come he has no magic? Really? Who's got the magic then? I gotta steal it from Quistis, I guess.
You switched them with Irvin at some point.
This is crafting going nuts. I hate it.
This is some weird shit, yes.
I have enough for maxing these out.
Yep.
This is another thing that everyone should just have like 10 of on hand. And then maybe one person should have a shitload for stats.
Yep.
Mustodes. Oh damn, there's more Sundas over here. Holy shit. Wasted my remedies.
They're stinky remedies.
Well, now everyone can just have 100. Fuck it. Dispel. Big drain. Here's one that's probably pretty empty. I feel like haste is one that I would actually like to have on hand, like an actually good spell for once.
It's also good for junctioning. There's certain stats.
Quick. Everyone's got the cure, I guess.
Sure do.
30 deaths. 1 holy. That's probably all you can do with this. I don't even know where I got these.
From a card. The crystal card gave you 10 holy stones.
$100 fire gives. I would say that these ones aren't worth doing at all. Maybe arrows, probably not. Tornadoes. I don't want to give all my windmills up. Might need a windmill someday, you never know. Yeah, our 3 nerds have all the stuff they need. I saw Ultima get equipped that time.
Yep.
How are his stats? Let's check. Let's see what his stats look like compared to everyone else. With Ultima 67. I don't know what he's supposed to be good at with that on, but it ain't strength. We got it on strength, yeah, so that's just not doing anything.
Well, it's not full. It's only got like 40 ultimas.
You're the one who told me the 12 was good.
Better than some spells.
Looks like it's worse than everything.
And yeah, Shucks has the old bonus strength percentage increases.
So the ultimate magic is being beaten by my first girlfriend's random ability.
Being beaten by a decent spell and 2 abilities that raise strength.
Okay, why is he weaker than Selfie then?
Because he sucks.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're on point. Where were we going? We're going to the orphanage, but they didn't actually tell me where it's at.
They sure didn't. They said it's somewhere close to the ocean.
They don't remember?
There's quite a bit of ocean.
This entire world is a couple of peninsulas. And maybe one big island that's dragon-shaped, so it could be anywhere along there, too. I guess we're just gonna sail.
Guess so.
There it is. There it is.
Nice job. Found it pretty quick.
Yeah, not too bad. That could have been an hour. Easy. Fuck is that?
Uh-oh.
That one was at the other time when they were sieging it. They never really talked about what it was. They just have their own floating city. Everyone just has one of these.
I guess not trivia. They didn't have it.
They just don't know how to turn it on. Maybe they went down there to turn it on and the oil boils got them.
Maybe. Possible.
What's this thing called? Jelly. No one has any magic. I can't scan it. Oh, damn. Slumber shot. He's mugging it with his gun. That's why he's having trouble.
Darn. Couldn't steal. Also, you didn't go back and get the amazing card from the ruins of the garden. Damn.
Yeah, I better go get
Too
that
bad.
since I can turn it into some weird item.
Are they trying to hide in the forest?
Oh, they're doubling up on me, Maddie.
Oh shit, two of them. Fuck. Fuck now. Yeah, that was painful.
One healing water, thanks.
So long. Use a card now.
Holy shit! Hit him with the fire and all those strums.
90 strength.
Well, it looks great.
Looks like a pizza.
I want to take off Mad Rush. I'll miss it, but magic is kind of nice to have sometimes.
Nice encounter rate.
Yeah, I could have turned it off. I was thinking about it. But think of the cards I can get.
Yes, that's true.
He's too strong.
Tough fight.
Tough nut, leveled up. What? Go in, you jerk. Oh my. Did I do it out of order?
I don't think so.
Is it supposed to go look at the big thing later?
Yeah. Nice carding.
Thank you. I'll put this in the storage. Oh, got some stuff. I didn't see what names those were.
Coca-Cola was one of them.
We're still working on Bit J. Bit 20%. Strength bonus. Yeah, this was one. I don't understand what this means.
You can junction 2 things onto status defense.
So it's a slot that's currently locked?
You've got 1 slot open. You could put blind in there and make yourself immune to blind. Once you get the 2, you could put blind and sleep.
That doesn't sound very useful. I think
Really?
I'm gonna do magic 40% instead. At least it's something. Guess I ever do throw magic someday, maybe. I don't know.
It is something.
Give me this. Make sure everyone has junction.
Tough Nut looks like an idiot.
Yeah.
He's a horrible portrait. I feel like there's a draw point at Edia's house on the world map.
They won't let me in.
Well, it's not in there. I think it's on the world map.
How can it be if it won't ask me to just draw?
It's in there somewhere.
Our last command to them is to shoot each other. Draw point.
Might be misremembering, but I feel like that's the thing.
Damn.
Fucking encounters, Jesus Christ.
More gel eyes. Oh, these are new. I haven't seen. What are these?
Oh, you have their card.
Fighting leaves. Astito Calan. Fish fins. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
They're sand sharks. I'm robbing and carding them like mad. This is crazy. There's so much profit going on, Maddie.
This is crazy.
Have you ever seen such talent? I can see why everyone's watching me play this. Your soul gets locked into a Magic the Gathering card for all time. If you get turned into a card. Nice work, team. Nine for those ones. Soon we'll have a HP boost on everybody. Imagine.
That's right.
What the fuck? No way!
What?
There's no minimum on this? More sharks.
That's fucked up.
Well, if it makes you feel better, we're gonna have lots of fish fins.
It does not.
Why not?
I don't care about fish fins.
What do you think the world record for fish fins is?
7. You can probably turn them into water spells. Oh, that's exciting.
You saw something else there.
Yep. A water crystal.
Isn't that super rare, based on what I just saw of the cards to items?
Well, let's take a look at the percentages. Vestito Cal and...
Why do they have 2 items and one of them's rare and uncommon, not usually on them? I would never find that naturally. It's pure luck to be blessed with that crystal.
But just as rare. Nothing about the percentages, so... Who knows? Actually, doesn't even show the water crystal on the stolen item table.
There's a holy draw point here in the
Nice
ocean.
job. I knew there was something.
Better save. Better junction all my new cool stuff. Apparently, actually, let me see what How the fuck do I do it manually? Damn it.
Junction, and junction. Magic.
I wanted to see... Alright, so this is giving me like 30 damage. This guy is pathetic.
He sucks. You got a 7 Ultimas on Selfie that you could give him, I guess?
Nah.
Yeah.
When we have no risk of losing a battle anyway, what's the point?
True.
Ram into the other one, I guess.
Yep.
What are you
So that's
doing?
how you move the garden.
That's...
To drive, you gotta hump a stick.
I don't like these new fight sticks. They probably know we're here too, since we're a huge city that's flying.
And you make it sound like this when you're moving.
And we've been here for like a week. The battle is inevitable. The battle with the matron.
We gotta kill him. I wonder if they have a similar type of steering system.
No orders end. Holy crap.
What to do with the hot dogs?
That's all. They shouldn't have put me in charge. What can I say?
What?
To the parking lot, which is useless because we're flying.
The MG rank 3. Why with the numbers for the student IDs? What?
Come on, shucks. That's leadership. I think I'll stay.
Want to play cards?
He doesn't. He's busy.
Yeah.
Wiggling his stick. I think I'll stay. Yeah, I'll stay. I'm going down. This time.
I hope they hide the hot dogs.
Thought I was part of the gang? What the hell are you talking about? You are literally in the team right now.
Huh. Look at this dopey face.
What the hell are they talking about? Yeah. What? To the quad. We can't have Zell because he's sleeping. Like this is what they're controlling our party. Like in FF9, Freya would go off on a quest to like save her hometown, and you do that later in the disc. But in this one, Zell's taking a nap. Can't be in the team. He's sleeping. He's having a snooze. Oh, okay. They're warning me not to bother with setup at all. If it ends in 0, that's considered even. Shucks? What about Shucks? Shucks? You guys take care of Shucks.
I don't want to deal with her.
Cool. Look at that deer.
What a weird looking dog.
That deer had antlers as if it were an adult, but spots as if it were a child. Weird creature. Must be a Moomba.
It's a it's a fantasy deer, Smite.
It's a Moomba. A Doomba. Deer Moomba. Thank you for the cottage. New angle.
That's true. Do what? What the 20%?
%. My seed level didn't go down for the hot dog orders.
Good, because they were sound orders.
When I'm finally doing something that is administrative, I don't get punished. I'm late! Hey gang. Oh, I'm blocked off, I'm the boss and not allowed to go that way.
What a crowd.
Our morale is soaring because of your hot dog orders. To the quad.
The quad.
We're attacking them though. Well, whatever.
What is that thing? Blue thing?
I'm trying to. I think it's a dude in a cape or something, or frog.
I'm gonna go with frog.
He looks like he's from Mega Man X. I can't tell what he's supposed to be. To the quad. Yeah, there was a guy in a wheelchair. Maybe that's who it's supposed to be. Haven't seen him much. We don't have like armor or anything. We just have like a school suit. Everyone just wears.
Maybe it's a Kevlar suit.
Sup, shucks. I woke him up with hot dogs. You gonna marry me? What ring?
His ring. I like this ring.
What ring?
Guess he had a ring.
Yeah! He's gonna take
Shucks.
it. I'll get it back after their marriage is divorced.
Well, too bad, because you're going to be behind.
Can we, yeah. Time to get it on. I know him. He's from the orphanage.
That's right. Little jerk boy. Why is their ring slanted?
I guess they're moving forward too fast. They're gonna lose the robot war here. Yeah, just keep going. Just ram in there. That's fine. A sound decision by our leader. I know it seems like it's moving slow on the world map, but it probably is moving like 80 or 90 miles an hour based on the car speed. So we're all gonna die when this hits, is what I'm saying. Like, there's gonna be like no survivors. Cool bike guys coming in. They're jumping off the ramps.
It's ridiculous.
We're on the wrong army. It sucks. Why do we have to fight these guys? And this is a hard thing to control.
If only it had a control panel and not a big stick.
Go straight ahead to the left. We gotta stop him from coming in. Don't forget your girlfriend. This is my chance. I don't have Squall here. We can level up finally. Too bad the gang, I mean, one of them is low. But Irvine's the other one who's really low. Let's see. Who's got the GFs? Can't even see.
Well, the entire other team has the GFs, right?
Yeah, that's right. Switch up. I love that it doesn't heal me. It's cool. Don't worry, I've got high potions.
700 fucking health on Questus.
She's okay. Hang in there.
I'm like 20-ish AP to go probably to get that HP junction.
Yeah, it's gonna jumble big time. Green guy's here.
Oh my god.
Hey, man. He's snoozing. Oh, not this guy. No card for this guy.
That would be ridiculous.
He's
Turning
already
a human
awake.
into a card?
What a chump. Bitcha. Oh yeah. Here you go, Shucks. I got it from Shucks. What? Huh?
It's too big.
What do they want it for? Oh no.
Yeah, that's too bad.
Use arrow.
Ooh. That doesn't look good.
That was very amusing. We need a rope. Where's the rope? Oh! About this tree. She's gonna lose the ring. I mean, we just have float. You can just cast float, right? Isn't that what float does? You just float.
That is what float does.
I assume they used float to actually land their motorcycles. Like, there's no way they all made that happen without magic. Well, we just use float.
Maybe they're just that good. They didn't float.
Yeah, you're right. They probably have to be, because they can't junction, because then they'll lose their memories. And no one's willing to pay that price for magic and ultimate power. Not really lose your memories, but just kind of need a reminder for your memories.
Yeah.
Oh, the fella's all here. Has nothing. HP junction. How much do you think we'll get
Nice.
when I open this menu up now?
It'll probably be around 3,000-ish with the Kuraga.
I gotta get that equipped on her. Who's got Boy Boy? It must be Zell. I don't even know how to check. The one with encounter down is
Junction.
the one who's got it.
Junction.
There it is. Yeah, he's got it. It's the wrong one. We can't learn HP yet. Junction. Snakebird, Tough Nut, and Mild Salsa. Do any of those.
Why can't you use Boy Boy?
There's no reason to, because then I will not have HP on someone else. I need to get this learned, and then I can do it.
What do you mean? I think Zell just has 2 GFs that has HP Junction.
What's the other one?
I'm not sure.
Big Man X2 and Hot Dog.
Mega Man X2 has it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got it twice.
We gotta switch that over. What the? Stop it! Ah! I'm doing negative 50% encounters.
Damn.
Quit it. I just want to set the damn GFs first. Ah! Give me Mild Salsa back. I'm gonna switch him over. So I can have him. Quit it! Ah! Okay, let's take it from the top here. There we go. It's 3,000 something. 4,000 really.
Well, you got the bonus ability raising things. You were at 3,000-ish just with the Kuraga.
There we go. More strength for my beast.
It's gonna be a strong mug.
Yeah, he said for 115. Can't be helped. I guess I should split those up. Here, have a high potion or two.
You could have switched Boy Boy to Quistis instead of Mega Man. Boy Boy's the one with the mug.
Mega Man's the one with the HP boost, so I need to keep them separate from strength.
Yeah, I guess so.
Quit it. Yes, stop it. How dare you add another menu? Returning Boy Boy.
Oh, you got a extra ability slot there. That's pretty good.
Yeah, who gave me that?
I guess Mega Man gives you that.
We'll have to sort those out later. It's fine for now. To the front. We need a rope, damn it. Never found a rope.
Got any ropes here?
She's just holding on over the side while we mess with our equipment.
He's fine.
Damn. Is he ignoring them?
It's the stress of leadership.
Yeah, whatever. Nozel? What?
He stinks. He's a smelly boy.
This is a mess.
Yep.
And having to re-equip the junction system is really highlighting how shitty it is. All the time, just messing with this shit. It wouldn't make any sense at all to try and split it between all 6 of them. And just severely limit my strength. This guy needs to steal. All 3 of the other ones are the ones who have the stuff. If it weren't for this hot swap, I would probably have very hesitant times with switching my team at all, ever. Never do it. Well, in FF6, you can mix up the materia, you can switch it in on the fly. It's not your stats, like it's not your damn HP, like you don't lose the battle if you don't do it like you do in this. You're fucked if you don't do it in this. She's the only one who doesn't have the extra ability slot. I think we need more of them to have HP boost, and then we can get it sorted properly. 2F classroom. I guess we're just assuming Stell's gonna save that lady who needs a rope. Yeah, the FF6 changing your stats thing is weird, unnecessary, and minimal. It just makes you more caster heavy and less melee heavy if you have too many magics equipped, usually stuff like that. Some of them give you strength and HP though. But I always just wanted to learn the spells, so I always had them all equipped all the time. You could just fall over forward, you know, you don't have to land like this.
You could just start by flying.
Yeah, you know what? It seems like it would use less fuel if you just took off in flight.
Yes.
You're not taking your mechs with you?
No,
Okay.
it's just for flying over here.
Well,
And
that's
then
too
you
bad.
rappel down. I mean, you can fly down. It's ridiculous. You have to rappel.
We gotta kick through the... It's the graphics just went to shit. That was really weird. Like,
Oh, look, they got rid of half the computers.
just dispose of this garden as planned. Dispose? You little seed twerps. What the fuck?
The villains.
If I were a good player, I'd put slow immunity on my stat. You see, that's how you know. That's what separates the men from the boys in this game.
That's right. Remember that when they're going to ask about it on the seed quiz.
Right, we can't turn them into a card. We can't draw because we're silenced. Everything's... Yeah, we really are twerps this battle. Jeez. It's all bad news. It's time for Tough Nut to save the day.
You seen Tough Nuts animation yet?
Yes.
Oh, you got silenced. Oof. That's bad.
Bad news for the Tough Nut fans. Uh-oh, they're gonna get us all silenced.
Oh my god.
Nope, they missed. We decided it. We weren't gonna be silenced anymore. That's a pretty strong shot.
Got high strength now.
Yeah, that's how guns work, right? You just...
Yes, you squeeze the trigger real hard and the bullet goes faster.
Those guys were worth a ton. They're still silenced. That sucks so much. We go take a nap. Oh, whatever. Just use the Asunas, I guess. How do you even cast?
Well, you can on that guy, because he's silenced.
Oh, I see. That's fantastic. I mean, you might as well learn this now, I guess. Whatever. You're 3 points away.
Yeah.
Looks like Slim Jim's gonna need some new abilities training. Nothing exciting going on around here.
You could say that at any point in the game.
Hit junction.
Why not, I guess. Oh, the HP, that's pretty good actually, that's better.
I think I already have this, maybe.
I think they're unique. Can't double up on those. Might have something similar-ish.
The list is full then, the UI just doesn't stretch to the full list. Tough Nut, speed. Oh jeez, there's more pages. Oh shit.
Yep.
Mid-match. Nothing to refine anywhere? Nowhere?
No,
anything?
you don't have any low-level magic left, because you already done this.
Which one of these is new-ish? This one? Oh, I did this one too. Time magic.
Had that one.
We did those first
I'm not
five.
sure. Status med? Do you have GF recovery med? Maybe that one's new?
This one's new. The ability to make the junky items I can buy a billion of if I feel like it. Holy waters sounds like something I can convert into something, right?
Maybe.
Can't be worse than zombie powder. I forget where I did that though.
you already have holy waters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy stones are good. Not holy waters. Holy waters or whatever. Anyway, that was a battle. What now? Hey guys.
There we go.
Shucks. Shucks. Shucks.
There's no ropes.
Shucks. We sent them to the infirmary, but the doctor is on the bridge. That's just more of our leadership in action.
That might be the doctor's bad.
Saw Gundam flying in the background.
Yep.
How come we are like, we rammed them? How come we are the ones being attacked? I wanted to attack them, not the other way around here.
there goes that guy again.
It seems like we're losing.
Yeah.
Maybe we made the wrong call starting a fight we couldn't possibly win.
They have a bunch of machinery, and like soldiers.
I don't know what my favorite Final Fantasy is. If you're saying one that has to have the words Final Fantasy in the title, I don't know. 14 took the most time, but that's not really a fair comparison. I don't think it was my favorite, it was alright. I like 7 and 9 a good bit, and 6 is solid. Probably one of those three.
9's good, 5's good.
It's probably
Tactics
9.
is great.
But I play 7 more. I think 9 is exhausting to play, and I don't want to play it as often.
Nine's got Chocobo hot and cold, so it wins.
That's true.
It's got the most Moogles.
But hot and cold is in FF7. It's at the forest, yeah, the Siren Forest.
That doesn't count.
You can win a Lunar Harp.
You can try to win a blunt line that we never got.
Apparently you can go there to get key items that you missed. Or whatever.
Yeah. That's an interesting system.
Looks like this is it. Why don't we just fly away? Why don't we just leave on our fly ship?
Why don't we cast some of our gods at them? Hit their school with some Slim Jims.
It's kind of like your destiny, as you both grew up at the orphanage.
Why is she telling me this? The doctor.
Because I'm not making any decisions. I thought that's what we were doing from the start. But maybe my hot dog orders messed up that plan. He came up, he didn't say anything, he waited to report that Shucks is dead. Shucks? You go help Shucks? No, he's busy.
What the fuck?
Who cares? Why don't you guys do it? What? We lost the battle because of my team's desire to do one ridiculous thing. What do you want?
What?
Why is the doctor
What
the
are
one?
they doing?
Yeah. They could have picked anyone else.
Where's Sid?
Yeah, where did Sid go? I was looking for him. He's just missing now.
Mentioned the hot dogs again, shucks.
That's false. There's no way this is true.
They like you. Nobody likes him. Look at him. He's an idiot.
Did you all secure the hot dogs?
Why is he moving so slow now?
Even his ellipses are slow. Everybody, this is Shucks. How y'all doing? How's your Monday?
What's the story, Morning Glory? I hope the intercom's not even on.
Has anyone seen some rope?
Well, they're just so psyched on hearing his voice on the intercom. I know that guy. That's Shucks.
They say junior classmen, but they really mean like 8-year-olds that they kidnapped and forced into war. I just realized that's what they meant when I saw those kids who got injured in the attack, so that's what they actually mean. Oh, junior classmen to me means like teenagers getting ready to sign into the military, like 16, 17. But in this game, it's like a toddler that they just grabbed and put into their...
It's just a baby.
Yeah.
With a gun.
Seed was formed to fight the sorceress. At least that's what I heard. Inspiring. This is better than the Braveheart speech.
As far as I can tell.
Aragorn at Sauron's gate. So I hear you got a ring.
For Frodo, I think.
Because that dude.
Oh, he's peeking in. Well, anyway, that's enough gabbing for me. I gotta save a lady who's hanging off from a cliff.
Let's bash into
there.
him. As far as I remember, but I do have memory troubles because of all the GFs.
Yes. I'm sure she's still holding on fine, with the garden being sideways and ramming into another garden.
For all I know, she's on the side that just got rammed. Oh yeah, we're in.
You betcha.
For the world. For Sophie. Selfie. What? Let's rock.
Did you see what Quistis did?
No.
He did a very strange pose.
I can't believe her story ended 15 minutes into the game as I'm fired. And that was all they did with it. And they only recently expanded on it, and she grew up in the orphanage as well. And she's 1 year older, and she thought she was in love with my hero here, but it was actually just like a sisterly love or something. That's what she said.
Yes.
And this is all the character development we've gotten. There he goes.
What a champ.
There he is again.
Like, Zell's story ended in our end, where he, accidentally let it slip that we're from the garden. And then the second thing that happened was that he too is from the orphanage.
Yeah, in that orphanage cutscene that meant absolutely nothing to anyone, we tripled the plot of everyone's character. Hey there, kid. I hear you're Mark the Lost Junior. Oh, my shucks bar is full.
What?
What the fuck?
I forgot about Chuck's bar.
I'm getting ATV'd here. I guess this is the end. threaten the enemy. I guess we're dead? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's working out very well for me here. Or choose your own adventure, but with no health left, because they let me try moving in every direction first as a false move.
Dang!
What do you think the survival move is here?
Probably the button.
Is that good?
That's fine. What the fuck? Shucks.
Try again with HP plus.
What the fuck? Thanks for the tip, game. Good hint.
I need a people have trouble with different things clip of me being punched into. So you just have to be run over here as a start.
Yes. I completely forgot about the shucks bar. Looking good. Nice block.
We're dabbing together. Seems unlikely that we're gonna pull this one off. I found the strategy here.
You can do
shit.
it. Fuck him up, Smite. Oh no!
We're still in it. Hang in there.
He's got a quarter ounce of blood in him. Yes, well done.
Can I still block? No. No more blocking.
You want to do something?
I'm good. I just fly off. Go to a new town. Live my life. Hey, how you doing? I heard you were hanging around.
Jesus Christ.
Good thing we had junction all those strength upgrades. She's not even phased after all of that. What a mess.
That guy with the bike. You just biffed it.
Shucks? Shucks. Thank you.
I didn't really want to go. I was going to do something else, but they made me.
Yeah, my team mutinied against me to save you. I don't know what they were doing. I could have saved like 50 people on the battlefield by now.
Couldn't afford it.
I feel like you could have climbed down off of it by now. Or up.
My favorite ring.
It's a cool looking ring. It's just a big, like, ring pop.
It's not a monster, it's a lion. What
That's
the
why
fuck?
they call me Squall Lionfoot.
Oh, lion breath, they call me. Oh my God. So embarrassing.
Griever. you dumb bitch. What the hell is Griever? Griever. Sad cat.
Yes, I am pro sad cat.
I need an equal sign. It's the same name as before.
Griever.
Morose. Hey, there's a fucking war going.
Oh, Jesus.
I can hear the bombs and the screams in the distance. Your friends are dying. They're on the front lines, by the way. They charged right in while you were doing this.
Well, I'll grieve for them later with my griever.
No, 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 no. Shucks. Shucks.
What?
Oh, you guys aren't doing anything. Okay. Hey, how you doing, cool guy? Where you been? Were you taking a pee? Love can't bloom on the battlefield.
It's impossible. I, for one, can't.
Hey, let's ask Shucks if she still thinks we can peacefully resolve this situation.
I'm sure if we just talked it out.
Let's debate the sorceress. I'm taking the low-level gang. This is the weakest people I've got. Let's do it. Now, who's got the goods? You got the goods. All right. Okay, well, we gotta go down the checklist to see that everyone has the magic on the team and no one else has the magic. And then we go down the junction list to make sure that everyone on the team has the junctions and no one else has the junctions. Looks correct. And then we gotta heal because every time we mess with the junctions in any way, we lose all of our health now. As a treat. As a blessing. Oh, what the fuck? Why are we playing the chill sneaking theme?
We're sneaking around. Nobody could guess we're here.
Oh, okay. Lock 1. Where did this garden come from? Is it the other one? Did they steal it before they blew it up?
No, this is Galbadia Garden.
Did they have one that I didn't see?
You've been there.
I
That's
don't
where you got
remember
Irvin.
That was the other one, wasn't it?
What? No, that wasn't Trebia or whatever that place was called. We've never been there.
Oh, okay. That place had a basketball court, and this one had the air hockey court.
I think it was just regular hockey.
Oh, they keep it frozen?
Yeah.
Hey, gang.
How's it going, you two? What?
We don't know, you know, you know, you know. You now, you know, you. You now, you know, we don't know, you know.
That's right.
Should I be checking all these doors? I would say no, but I want to see the sights of the bunk beds. We weren't allowed in these rooms.
There's like 2 places that are important, but
so
you'll naturally go there.
The Galbadia Garden then asked me to kill their leader.
Yeah.
And then they fired the leader from this place after that happened and nuked some other one that had nothing to do with anything.
Yeah.
That makes less sense. You can see how that makes less sense, right?
Also, the old leader of Galbadia Garden made us do that mission because the leader of Balam Garden and the leader of Galbadia Garden had agreed that the sorcerers should be killed. But Balam didn't want to send their team, so Galbadia sent their team for as a prank. Because they thought, here's some expendable guys that aren't our guys, we'll use them.
I found the key to the door downstairs.
Cool place, huh?
I'm having a great time.
Exciting rooms.
Lock, bracket, 3 bracket. Good thing they locked the doors on their way to the battle. We'd be running all over this place. How about I use a tent, actually? I realized that I am injured a little bit, and that's just gonna persist forever. Because there's no good way to heal. It's just eating high potions. Or wasting my extremely valuable cure, because...
That's no good.
Of which I have 700, and I can generate more at any time. But then I have to go generate them, which is really annoying, so I just don't want to do that.
Yes, under junction to your shit. For now, his dad's still alive, yes?
General Card Man?
Cardigan?
Yeah.
You
Alright.
have to take encounters none off for this room, please.
I don't...
Please take encounters none off.
Did I even have it on? Well, I just forgot
Yes,
it.
you do.
Oh, damn. All this time I was missing on all those great battles. Mug in the center where it belongs. Powerful. Big mug.
Mugging time.
Draw.
Come on, give us an encounter.
Keep. Where's Nord? There's Nord.
There we go.
Keep on rocking in Galbadia. Finally, a good enemy. The slapper.
Go, Galbadia. Fucking slapper. What can you draw from the slappers? Oh, and yes, please scan them. You can flip the slappers around.
You can find out what their stuff is, maybe. Demi-human ice hockey team. Attacks with speed and teamwork.
Demi-human. Attacks with speed, even though... Well, I guess you can't see the speed stat, but it doesn't seem to be high. It's got evasion. No speed, though. Dexterity was low.
I don't even want those. Oh no, not enough information. G.
They didn't even move. It's information, but they stood still.
It's a strategy, not a pattern.
I see. Well, their strategy was to die, so it didn't work out.
Okay, well, lock one got me in here. To what end, I have no idea, but yeah, we're in here. Is there supposed to be another kid around to give me a card somewhere? Oh.
You can leave through here, yeah.
The locker room of the slappers.
Oh, we found some life in the locker room. Look at the very tiny jersey on that locker. It's like for a hand puppet.
Oh, all done here? This is a different side. That was all the key did.
No, this is a different hallway. Yeah, we fought on the ice rink.
We fought the slappers.
We just did it.
Card key 2. This is card key 3. I was taking for granted that random battles weren't happening. These enemies are not worth fighting in any context. They're just not. They're like too...
Worth 2 AP. They're a waste of time.
Jesus, what a beast. Gonna go ahead and put Encounter None back on.
Yes, good plan.
What did I do?
There was a door there.
To the south, I guess.
Yeah. This layout surely isn't confusing.
I've been
Now
through
you're back here.
I think it's circular.
Yeah.
But that means I don't need the card 3 then. For any reason. What's this one? It's fake. It's a fake door. It's cool. Love that.
It's just a drawing of a door.
It's the Wile E. Coyote play. That'll confuse us and keep us out of the main rooms. Well, more importantly than anything, it's time for some action.
Yes. Yes.
It's 5 and 5.
It's true.
Setting float to Elm defense J raises defense against Earth. No.
Maybe.
Maybe. No. ATB runs even when
Probably
GF
not,
is
actually.
appearing. No. Auto reflect casts reflect on you as long as you don't fall into KO. Okay. Auto reflect.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. Is that the GF symbol there?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah. It's just 2 pages.
No.
No, probably not.
It can be fixed.
What the fuck?
If you're silenced while you're afflicted with confusion, you cannot use magic. Yes. We're missing one.
Sounds right.
Just one.
I don't think Asuna cures slow.
As soon as you clear everything.
I don't think so.
Damn. They made Asuna worse. Okay, that one's wrong as well. Which one am I missing? Maybe it's this thing.
Could be. Could be that one or the GF while ATB.
Well, I know that one's false. Missing one more. I mean, we could check it, I guess. It is no.
Which is this? The rest, yes.
I couldn't figure out the answer to this one or not. I think it's yes.
Let's just check a few of them manually.
Yeah. Let's do the cheat.
That's right.
Ungenuine gameplay happening here. That one is no. The auto float does not do the thing.
What about Asuna?
That one's no. That is the GF symbol.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Maybe the second question is no. Yeah, I think it's the second one.
Second one is yes.
Really? What the fuck? It's impossible.
Feels like it.
It can be fixed.
Which one could it be? Can't find it.
Can't find you.
Let's do this again here.
Yeah, let's try in earnest.
Because I don't understand how we're not getting it.
That's a yes.
This one's no. This one is no. Apparently. This one is yes. This one is yes. These ones are certainly no, and then yes. But what one of these is wrong.
We got 6 no's there.
Oops. Sometimes it skips ahead.
Was it the auto reflect? Maybe is that a yes?
It's a no.
Well, we got an extra no in there somewhere.
Maybe it's this one. That wouldn't make any damn sense.
Yeah, it sure wouldn't.
What the? I'm just gonna cheat the whole way. Fuck it. This one is yes. It does cure slow.
What?
Everyone's wrong, and
Holy
we
crap.
checked it, and y'all continue to be wronger as we continue the quiz. One of the first things we decided was not right is right.
I could swear in most of the games it does not cure slow, because slow is a special thing.
We have finished the awful quiz. Here's another one. It's 50. You can mug a laser cannon from elastoids. The answer is yes, you can. Sure do that.
So you would either, to know the answer to that question.
What the fuck is that? No.
What? Forest fire?
It doesn't do that. Can you believe it?
It's
Use
unbelievable.
amnesia greens. No, it's only draw points. It's a trick question. Maybe.
I think it's also save points.
Apparently, it's also save points. Girlfriends gain more XP if only one girlfriend is junctioned to a party member. I think they said this was true.
No idea.
It is true. We can master our specific GFs if we want to by just dropping everyone else off.
But they get more XP, not AP.
Yeah. Which I don't even understand what that does.
I guess it gives them more damage, more health, certainly. Maybe more damage.
It is good to return to Galbadia Garden.
Seed salary.
I don't know that those exist. But they would if they were real. I don't think they're real.
I don't think they're real now.
And it doesn't react to attacks which reflect all which effect. That's false. Bandit's hand.
That's not real.
I love this fake question. Such sucks ass.
Bandit's hand. Forest fires and bandit's hand.
You can always crit if you have rabbit's toe. No. I guess, I mean, curse is the spell.
You doing this test genuine or what?
It's
Never.
impossible to do it.
That makes sense.
Maybe it is good to return to Blam to get your salary.
But it just appears in your inventory. Like it does. You don't have to.
Yeah, that's why it's false.
I mean, realistically, you would need to play through the whole game to know for certain if Snakebird's Tsunami can make a forest fire. Maybe there's a point in the game where that does happen. You don't know. If you want to be genuine, finish the game and see if there's a forest fire.
And only then
Then
you
you
have
take the
500
quiz.
more bucks. Counter apparently is yes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's try again. A genuine effort. I don't know that the last one's false. It is true, you cannot do that. Okay. I got the quiz solved. We're gonna get so much money. You ready for number 26?
Yes. Even
Hell
more.
yeah, let's go.
5 and 5.
So we
Using-
have an exact 50-50.
Using Drain on Undead as damage. No. I hope not.
Probably is.
Character ability Initiative enables you to begin with a full ATV. Maybe.
Even been back attacked. Perhaps.
I mean, this seems specific.
Dark
No.
side.
That's not true.
Holy
That's
is
not
the
what
only
dark side
holy.
does. Yeah, for spells, it's probably right. That's probably not true. That's correct. Shell ruins curing.
I like that the test right before this one answered the same exact question that they're asking.
Yes.
Yeah, but more specific.
Doom continues counting down even after you run on it. Forever doomed. Well, we sucked at that one. Let's try again. Let's try that first one. It is yes. You do get
Yeah,
damaged.
that is traditional in Final Fantasy. If you cast Drain on undead, it hurts you.
I never had Drain to cast, I guess.
If you use Vampire in Final Fantasy V on the wrong guy, it immediately kills you from full.
Okay, that one's true apparently. We have 3 yeses in a row right out the gate. Four yeses in a row, apparently.
Holy is the only holy. That's a no. That's a yes.
So the rest should all be no's, right?
Apparently not.
What the fuck?
No, okay. So, well, we know that you can make a girlfriend forget. That's a thing. So,
It's definitely yes, yes. That one's no. I misread that one. This one's no. That one's yes, so it's yes, yes, no, yes. This one's definitely no.
Yep.
This one's yes.
Yes.
This one is probably yes.
Maybe? I don't know.
Let's say no because we're in no debt.
No mode.
Gotta write a check
I think-
to cash these no's in.
this
That's a
one's
yes.
yes.
So the rest should be no.
This one's definitely no, even though it shouldn't
Yeah, that's
be.
a
I
no.
confirmed it's no. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Of course, yeah. It's so confusing to read.
Oh, attack magic is more effective. Okay, yeah. Now that it really just seems like it said attacks are more effective. But yeah.
That's what I read the first time. That's why I was baffled that it was the other one. But I checked it. We scammed it. We only have 2 more tutorial quizzes, and then we have no gameplay left.
Fuck!
Then you're done.
Then we'll finally be the leader of Galbadia Garden.
You will finally be genuine after all of that.
This is a great dungeon. You go down the hallway and get a key, then you run the
Lock
opposite
3.
way to get another key, and then you go back again. Well, that's gameplay.
There's nothing here. Damn. Thought I was being slick. Floor 2.
Oh wait, did it come out that you were all from the same orphanage at this point?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Damn, that
What a dumb plot point.
means
And
nothing
they just
to me.
all forgot, except the guy with the hat.
What's the difference between them being at the same orphanage versus being slightly older but at the same seed garden? What the fuck is the difference?
Well, now they have a connection to
They had
the
one before.
sorceress.
Oh, yeah, whatever. They had one before because she was also connected with the garden. They still had one. It's the same.
Now she's super connected.
Yeah, she.
And now
she
there's a
raised
reason.
them.
There's a reason why Irvin couldn't shoot her.
Yeah,
Because
it's
he's a
Irvine
bad
couldn't
sniper.
shoot her, and this is also partially why they were resistant to her glamour as well.
But she did get shot by him. She just was immune to it. He did eventually do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he was tricked into it by Shucks.
Yeah, Shucks would have no problem doing it. It's only Irvine was the only one who would, because he's the only one who remembered.
Because he hasn't had a GF. And that's why he keeps hitting on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
There's a third floor, I think. You can keep going up at the stairs.
Yeah. If he remembers, then why doesn't he remember anything else? He seems like he's been kind of vague this whole time.
The I in Irvine stands for incel.
Because he was so baffled that anyone else could remember, he just didn't say anything. That's the explanation he gives.
Yeah, Irvine's like response is, "What? You guys don't remember?"
He walked up to all of his,
believe.
like 5 of his friends he hasn't seen in 10 years all show up, and he doesn't say anything about that. Like he just is like, "Hey, I'm Irvine." Like he introduced himself like he didn't know who we were.
No, it's bad writing. It's clear like they came up to this after writing everything else first.
Hey, come back! Gonna play some basketball? Is that good? Found the unlocked door?
It's incredible, Smite.
Have we been here?
You have. You thought it was a fake door, but it was a locked door. This is the beginning.
I still need the lock 3 part. I haven't found that kit. Where's that? Is that important? We gonna miss something cool?
No, go the other way around on the basketball court. No?
Basketball court?
Yeah.
That's where I just
No,
came
not
from.
there. Yes, go in there.
You mean the
There's
ice?
another... No!
Basketball court.
Yes. You fucker.
That's where I was just going. You told me to turn around.
Turn around in the basketball court.
I think you're the one who's lost.
No, I'm not. Fake.
Where's
Fake
that?
news. You know where it is.
That's the way I was going.
Parallax cord.
If you ask me, there's some sweet parallax going in every single one of these hallways.
This is it, Maddie. The basketball court.
That's the place.
This is the way you told me to turn around. You said,
No.
got it on tape big time.
Listen, I'm
Hey,
foreign. Sometimes I fuck up words.
Accidentally fucked up the words. No, turn around. That's the wrong way. Hey, this is where they were doing those push-ups.
Correct.
Now we go this way instead.
Wait, you don't want to deal with that weird lizard?
I want to deal with lock number 3 first. We got big secrets.
You can fight that lizard. It's not an end boss thing. It's a bonus fella.
I bet you can draw cool stuff from it.
I will.
Nice.
Do we need lock 3 to get through the area?
Don't remember where you get key 3.
The other locks were like optional, it seemed like, but this one seems like it's not. Maybe in here. Double. That war has been raging this whole time. Wonder how they're doing.
They're fine after
wars
you
don't
gave
get
that cool pep talk.
Wars don't get like finished in a single hour. You're good.
It seemed like they were in the thick of it.
Yeah, the thick of it lasts a while.
Is that right? When they all have swords? I guess maybe. Their guns are pretty useless.
I think you would probably remember if you were in an orphanage and there were like 7 people there and they had names like Quistis and Cipher and Irvine, and then 10 years later you ran into all those same names that kind of look similar, you would probably remember.
Well, it sounds like they all went together to the new place, and like they were never separated at all anyway.
Yeah, like Shucks went to the garden when he was 10, and Zell was adopted in the town right next to the garden. Quistis went to the garden, Cipher went to the garden.
Selfie went to a different garden for some reason. I got paid.
Nice.
I'm taking on the beast.
I got paid to take out this weird lizard.
What a beast it is.
Oh shit!
It's a dog.
It's a Chimera. I don't think Garden uses G. Pretty calm.
Let's just take it.
Pretty confident, says the dog.
You guys look confident.
Oh, he got Quake though? That's pretty good. Quake's usually solid.
We can
Got a
make quakes
speed
from
Jakar.
dino bones.
Yeah, we got plenty of quakes.
Can turn into a card.
I want to hit him with Tough Nut. Scan first.
Is Snow Problem Shiva? I don't remember.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Demon Dog of Hell. Just straight up.
The tail is also powerful.
Wind, useless. Absorbs lightning. 8,000 HP. Level 16. Needs to train more, damn. Then I get a lot of exercise in hell. She has to stand on the ground to cancel a float to attack. That still hurts a bunch. Ugh, stop that.
Oh,
jeez.
God.
Oh, I remember this one. Yep. Okay. I remember this attack very well now that you've done it.
Jesus.
What was that? It didn't even do anything.
I missed.
What is it? I learned nothing about this move. Anyway, the battle's over. It's gonna take 8 attacks to kill this dog with our auto attacks. It's super strong. He does wind and earth both, so you can't protect yourself proper.
The generator is X zone. It's just remove enemy from encounter. It doesn't work on bosses basically.
That sucks. Always a bad spell.
There's also a list of some enemies that are immune to it, like grats. You can't kill a grat by sending it to another dimension.
This dude is spamming. She's down too. Why does it get to move so many times? Hate the speed at which these enemies get to operate sometimes. Oh my god. We are not allowed to fight.
Berserk?
Yeah, we're dead. Because this guy's not my strong guy. Well, he might finish it off. I don't know. I've noticed that this game gets its difficulty by just cheating. Just like giving the enemy like 10 turns in a row or 1 HP moves or anything like that. Because it cannot figure out balance at all.
Well. Well, if I guess it just keeps doing that, then you're good.
Yeah, Mad Rush would have killed this thing.
Jesus Christ.
Mad Rush. Show me what you got.
Says the dog. Again? Holy fuck.
Does he have an AI script to just cast Berserk if there's only one guy left?
What the fuck?
Did you win because he decided you won because it decided to cast Berserk on you 4 times in a row? That whips.
Oh.
That's stupid as hell.
No, it's fine. It's FF8.
Alright, the name is 3 Dog Awoo.
Okay. I can't have that hyphen.
Damn.
Lowercase. It's a light arc.
Awoo.
Ooh. Free dog. Ooh.
Yeah, I get that it casts 3 times because it has 3 heads, but like, if you put a Hydra in here, does it get to just cast 7 times and each attack does 800 damage and you're just gonna be like, ah, it makes sense. Like, let's take a step back here and remember it's a video game, it's meant to be playable. Giving the enemy 17 turns in a row isn't great.
Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup has the Lernaean Hydra as an encounter in it at some point. It has been many years since I wanted to play Dungeon Crawl because I do not think it's good anymore. But it used to be very good. And Lernaean Hydra's thing is that it's basically just a big beat stick monster that gets to attack 27 times if it gets next to you, because it has 27 heads.
That sounds good.
It's pretty rough.
Strength bonus. Gonna take the HP one away from him and give it to somebody else. This guy can just be strength guy. Strength the eye. I gotta figure out what the, well, let's look at this first.
Junction, it's good stuff.
Imagine putting 200 points into this. I think still it's been one time this entire game that's happened.
He's got ability ×3, that's a good one.
This one just learned HP up, so now I can put that on somebody.
I think the one that Irvin has is Mega Man. That's the one with the big HP boosts.
Yeah,
you can
and
give that to someone else and then give Hot Dog to Irvin.
Mild Salsa needs put somewhere else.
Mild Salsa's got the strength.
Yeah.
Irvin's the strength boy. Unless you want to make someone else the strength boy.
He's got all those ultimas. Irvin's the strength boy.
Okay. Now we're talking.
I don't know why anyone would want to learn boost early anyway, because it's the worst.
It makes the game worse.
Yeah, I feel like it makes the game actively worse.
You can squeeze out 50% more damage if you mash, or you could just not do any of that and just do a normal attack all the time without risking messing up and weakening your attack. Block 3.
I think it's just for shortcuts.
There's an elevator with lock 3 on it. Maybe that connects to the hallway downstairs.
Maybe.
More doors.
Oh, look, this room again.
No, this is the
Lovely.
room on floor 1.
Oh, I see.
Hey. Lock 3. Thanks.
Oh, I guess you have to take the elevator. Alright.
Let's play cards. Bet you didn't think that was happening.
I sure didn't.
Out of nowhere. Same plus, random. Open. 1.
Fucking random.
Oh, random. Fuck that. Ugh.
Well, their cards are not gonna take this bomb, so... Love that Fungwar play. That's a classic move.
People do love me playing Fungwar, though. Wow, my mouth... I just had a word salad situation come out of my mouth.
I understood.
People do have as Fungwars.
Fungwar be what
fungin'?
Fungwar do. Oh, you fungin' over there? Oh, you can same him.
Fungin'.
And he can't take anything back. Or I guess not. I don't know how same works.
You need 2 sides for same.
Oh.
Yeah, it's as
I'm
bad as it
sorry.
can be. There's no chew.
You fucking better be sorry.
Great. I love it. It's sped like a
Good.
sickness. It's
Fuck. That's a catastrophic game.
You can rewind, right? Can you just rewind to before you played that game?
I don't understand how the rule spreading works. It seems like I'm not allowed to play cards without it eventually happening.
It's just randomly a rule that's not in the region will spread to the region. Like a random is from the stupid trivia region, I think, because you played there last. The game remembers that you've seen that rule and it will follow you for a while to other regions and it might stick. And then you're fucked when it sticks.
What the hell are we doing?
Lock 3.
Let's jump down again for fun. And it was fun.
It is pretty fun.
I don't think that Lock 3 gave us anything except for that elevator and a shortcut or two.
But you wouldn't even need the shortcuts at that point. Because you've got an extra save point next
She
to
wanted
the
to keep exploring.
Cerberus boss. Yeah, I guess so. I think the elevator is now on the left.
There's a save over here, and that's all I want. Check our abilities. I guess since we're about to fight the boss, we can
Yep.
maximize.
5,500 HP.
I guess there isn't a save over here.
Yeah, see, no, there was. You took the move find off, so you lost the save point.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, there's one below anyway.
That's okay, I'm just gonna go. I probably should use a tent. Or high potions or whatever. Yeah, this was a great final dungeon on this 2-disc game that is now finished. Happy to be here. At the end. The plot never really had very high stakes. Oh, hey, there's one.
What the fuck?
Excuse me, guys. I gotta. Can't believe we wasted 1% of my money. Yeah, I hope we do get icicled twice as much each at the end of each disc. We're gonna go this way.
The opposing party walks into your room and then like just you can see them clearly. They notice you and then just walk over to a different room to the right.
How does he know we remember her now?
Good question.
He also never mentioned a single word of these.
Yep.
At least he's got unique dialogue for my gang here.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, that's
Can't
like
mess
the
with our
whodunit quest.
minds. It sure is.
That's like whodunit from Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
Your favorite quest.
That's right.
That quest is so fragile. It's hilarious. It
I ain't
breaks
no
at like
quest.
the slightest touch.
That quest has a line of dialogue where a soldier says to you, "Listen, one of us three is a killer. And it's you, me, and the old lady. My money's on the old lady." And then he goes over and kills her. Because you're so persuasive.
And you might be wearing the official Assassin Guild outfit at that point.
How come Cipher was not involved in the battle at all?
You guys are the monsters.
You're the monster. You killed Norg.
Has Norg even come up again since you killed him?
Who?
No.
Yeah, I don't know if he ever does.
I don't think
Where's
so.
Norg? There's Norg. Where's Norg? There's Norg.
I mean, we visited the Norg village and they didn't talk about him.
Yeah, I want to say the entire Norg bit
Show me
is
what you got.
fully isolated and has nothing to do with the rst of the game.
Show me what you got.
So-
Just like Cerberus, he's taunting me.
Yes, he's learning his taunts from a dog. Next they'll go, woof woof. Gonna get ya.
My haste. Oh. If I cast haste on myself, I can haste stealing. Think about that. That's economy.
Yeah.
I'm getting involved.
That
in
is
it.
action
strategy.
economy.
Let's do it. He's such a bad thief. Wow, he's done nothing to us in this time.
He sucks.
Thought he was accomplishing things.
Cerberus was casting tornadoes and quakes, dealing 800 damage to everybody at once.
I don't know why Cerberus was here. That was kind of random.
He's just hanging out.
The local GF or just the god from hell was just bored?
Well, Krista says they don't use GFs at Galbadia Garden.
Well, they had one. I mean, you can't argue with gods.
I feel like they made the Cerberus fight and had no place to put it. So they just stuck it in the garden.
Why are you such a bad stealer of things? Hey.
So a statue of Cerberus? Will the statue turn into a real dog?
Oh, Mega Phoenix times 8.
Holy shit.
Anyway, this fight's over, I guess. Ready to die, suckers? Shucks. Demon Slice.
Oh no. Oh, just like in the intro. What the fuck?
I'm gonna spin around like this.
Is that his limit break?
It's time for 3-Dog-a-Woo.
Three Dog Woo is a buff.
Sure is.
Get this out of here. I want to see 3-Dog-a-Woo.
Counter rockets. Oh no, what's he got in his mouth?
Hey, spit it out. You can't eat raisins. I'm sorry. I know they look good. Cerberus, come on, buddy. Would I like to do magic 1, 2, or 3?
God, Toughen Up looks like a dork. such a terrible design.
Tough nut.
It's just a mess. Oh no, he's blowing him out of his ass bag. Less than 500.
I don't know how tough this nut it really is.
Is that all you got? He's shot in the chest.
He's got 16 bullets in him.
Haste wears off, that's too bad.
Yeah, you gotta balance the game, Smite. That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
Can't
true.
have infinite haste.
Once again, we sit down for, let's time it. It's worth it for that, though. It's pretty good. I don't know, man. Guess you just suck.
Guess I just showed you what I got.
Oh, she's being rude again.
Look at him on the side. He's like clipping through his coat. There's a big mess on the floor.
Oh, she's falling through the floor. Okay, now's your chance to kill this man quickly. You want to play cards? Oh.
I bet later on he'll be fine with playing cards.
If we would just get rid of our enemies, this would be a lot easier. Keep letting everybody go. I guess it's a good time to mention that I hate it when my RPG stats are all jacked up between the characters I'm using. One of them has 600 HP in the menu. One of them's level 17 and another one's 28.
Yeah. I get it, yeah. Everything is just so completely split up of like what
It's disorganized.
who is able to do what. It's all disorganized and weird, yeah.
Auditorium, where's that? You said it was down here, but that doesn't make any sense.
I think it's a floor above.
Yeah, in this game more than any game, because everything's scaling off of the main guy. It's really bad that one of the dudes is level 17.
I think it's next to the hidden save point.
That's what I thought, but then she told me, and she sunk through the floor while doing it, that it was on a different floor. But I guess it is down a floor from the elevator.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, luckily it's the easiest game in the world, and the only time it's ever dangerous is when the enemy is actually cheating, and you just have to hard counter whatever cheat they're using. Whether it be 500 turns at once magic, or of 0 HP attack. You have 5 billion options that you can use, and most of them will work. What's this guy?
What is that guy?
A fella in the creeps.
He's got a weird sword. It's really dumb looking.
Is that the betrayal sword or whatever you needed for one of your weapon upgrades?
Oh, maybe, actually. That is a sword. You need like yeah, trader's blade or something like that.
Heartbreak by the creep.
Wiener traderer.
Oof.
Blitz. The fuck's up with a blitz? I'm gonna look this up.
I'll scan him. We'll get the lore.
Yeah. Go for it.
Oh no, 30 damage. That creep's gonna get you.
It didn't get me. Half a second zoom on his face, like has scanned. Become electrified when attacked with thunder. I gotta try that. Hell yeah. It's just a Frankenstein.
Well, it absorbs lightning, so you could theoretically try to mug it forever. and heal it with thunder.
Hey, down there, small fry.
Pathetic. Oh shit. You actually can mug betrayal swords from this guy.
Nice.
I'm gonna hit him with thunder.
Why are they fucking called betrayal swords? What is that?
You can't trust them.
That's dumb.
Oh, did they mean like double-edged sword?
I guess. That's the thing that makes the most sense, but it's also really fucking stupid.
I stole 2 of them. All right, nice. Rocking
Nice. I think you only needed 1 to make the sword, so...
If I have 2 betrayal swords, does that roll back around to not betray?
Yeah, now you have a double crossing sword, or like a double agent sword, yeah. It's triple-edged now.
We are taking twice as much damage as we're delivering when we hit the Thunder Man after powering him up.
Should be pretty low, so carding should work.
Oop!
Oh,
Fucking
he's
dead.
fucking dead now, because the strength boy got him. He pushed the bullets really hard and they came out faster out of the gun.
Strength boy. Or fuck boy.
He's definitely no stealth boy, that's for sure.
No.
Well, this was a great dungeon.
A good time was had by all.
This isn't it, right?
No. Just jump off. You'll get close to the correct place.
We jump off and go left some more
Yeah?
for the 3rd time.
And then you go up the stairs.
Whoa! Look at all these cool enemies I would have missed.
Yeah, it's that guy. Sam
Sam
G.
G.
What a horrible design.
How dare you insult those shoulder pads?
I was insulting more than just the shoulder pads.
You don't like the big arm cannon things? Oh! Card up. X
No.
Atmo. Hey, he gave me a different creature's card, yeah. Nice.
Yes, that can happen sometimes. Tri-Faces can give you a really good card that you can turn into... What else? Ultimas.
Nope, we're full on that. To the auditorium. Up there?
Yeah, I think so. Got paid again for running through the whole garden.
One man. One sword.
Oh shit, he's gonna get you. Ah, fuck. Can only take 120 of those.
One potion. Too bad about that save.
Yeah, darn. Let's hope you don't die and lose your betrayal swords.
Shucks. Shucks. Who cares? It's dangerous everywhere. Why did we have to move here instead of in her throne room? Hey.
So she could do that.
Pretty extra entrance there, Edia.
Do you not remember me either? Do we all just have amnesia like 7 characters have it?
Too many girlfriends? Can't remember anything?
The multi-amnesia trope. How'd you get here? See... All seeds perish.
She got you pretty good, though. You are very impressive. Impressively stinky. Oh, damn.
Okay. Are we supposed to, like, hesitate on murdering this jerk? I want to turn him into a card and play with him. Actually, I have his card already.
You already have his card, yeah. There's no reason to try and turn him into a card.
He can become a card.
He is a card already.
He won't let me play cards with him, I'll just make him one. Like that. She's just watching this fight, huh? Again?
Well, it is very interesting. Cool fight.
Gonna mug him.
Give me your stuff, Cipher.
Luckily our heroes. It's harmless.
Come on. Fucking stealing. Jesus.
Is anyone actually hurt? Not really. Here, take one of these. These potions are super outdated, but they're still good enough. One hero. He probably thinks he's not doing too bad until this guy pulls out the shotgun that hits for 2,000. Toss some high potions around. Ooga.
Ooga.
Truly disgraced. One royal crown immediately handed to me.
Holy fuck.
Maelstrom. am I looking for here?
Are you trying to look for a hot dog?
Yeah.
I guess that's on Irvin as well.
That's too bad.
Also, you gotta draw.
She's learning.
No, advanced rats.
Double, triple. Oh shit. This probably won't work.
It will deal minimal damage and not inflict silence.
285. I'll get Alexander in a minute.
Alexander.
Yeah. Everyone can have one of those.
What a strange sound on the Kuraga.
Damn gravity attacks.
They stink.
Come on. Hot dog. Let's get rid of some of this crap coming in here. Not having items secure status and reflect might be in the way. Not sure.
So she keeps casting, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty fast.
What's the excuse now? She ain't got 3 dog heads. Why she get to attack 6 times a turn? Oh, here we go again.
Is that good?
That'll slow me down. I mean, I guess it cures the status problem, huh? Oh. I have to steal Alexander while fighting this boss still. Good, great. He's the worst one anyway. It's not even close. Only hot dog had affinity. Once again, Maelstrom. Hot dog's so close.
Get him, hot dog. He's coming.
Hot dog going for it.
Okay, now we can get back to standing around some more, but maybe with less violence. The answer to is there a better way than fighting this lady is just use Carbuncle and then stand there. She can't hurt us. Double
He's
reflect.
doing reflects now.
That's gonna amplify. We have to dispel her. But first.
Uh-oh, she's dispelling you. She's learning.
That was fast. Yeah, I'll just triple dispel. Fuck it. Whatever. We're not allowed to mix and match, huh? Two dispels for insult, one for effect. Nothing great on her to steal here. Does my reflect over? That is on him. Just him.
Yeah. You got dispelled.
She's asleep. Hold on. What the?
He's tired.
Where's those remedies at? You can do this. Apparently, Suna cures slow. Remedy also apparently cures slow.
I don't think you got cured before you did Asuna.
$593. Damn, well that's with a 150% boost. She knows to go after him specifically, that sucks. Hot dog. Haste to everybody. That'll be fun. Thanks for the host. My burger, what's up?
Hot dog.
Are we able to... No, we're not able to haste ourselves, unfortunately, because we're reflect.
Correct.
Hers is off. Now we're gonna need to dispel again. Hero 1. Oh nice, FF7's all done, alright. Wish I was playing that.
This is deep into disc 2, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I've only been around for bits and pieces of the genuine gameplay that is this run of the game.
Still managing to hit me with that. I'm so confused because there's literally no indicator where Reflect is, who has it. I have no idea what's going on. I think she still has it. I don't have... On that guy, I don't have it.
Yeah, only Shucks doesn't have it anymore.
It's such a mess here.
Fell asleep again.
Yeah, the sleep shotgun is working wonders here. He can just win this by himself, I think. He just needs to be the only one who moves. This is great. Yeah. The strategy's born. Chucks has nothing to offer me here. Holy shit. What do you think of this strategy?
It's a strategy.
Was she talking strat? Irvine looks at the team and shrugs. Should I keep shooting, guys? Or... Is this right? Cipher told me I would never beat her. She's unstoppable. Tough not leveled up. We got a name for this guy.
How about Steam?
I think this guy's pretty hutso to me.
Hutso. What's that mean?
It's a good question.
The plural of huts. Can you get a semicolon?
No.
Damn. I was gonna go for steamy and a winky face. You can't do it.
Robo eggs.
Eggs?
Eggs.
Eggs.
How about holy moly?
Egg fan. 99.
That's what the name Alexander means. Big fan of eggs.
It's a pretty good one.
Nobody likes eggs more than me, said Egg fan 98. Not so fast.
Not so fast.
Ah, she went magenta on us. Is it time for her to, like, remember who we are now, all of a sudden?
How did Cipher get down here?
No, that's not him.
Shucks?
Incorrect. They have nothing in common except for maybe their height and the weapon they use. Gonna find out that they're clones of each other somehow.
I have to go now.
They're playing the memory music box.
Sure are.
Irvine Zell. Shucks, Sophie. Say them all. Say all the names.
And whoever that is on the floor.
Is today joyous or odious? It's got odious vibes.
What is that odious stench? You know, no one's ever said, what is that joyous stench today before, so.
What's wrong with Shucks? Shucks. Shucks. Where's Norg? There's Norg. Is that disc 2? Or is it still rolling?
That feels like disc 2, which means that if that's the case, both discs
Sure
end
is.
on Shucks getting fucked up. But a different Shucks. Hey,
There you go, Thrustivus.
did you a T-Rex are?
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal for her. Damn, that's I think I don't know what he's doing.
I appreciate the correct numbers for a T-Rex or card. At least I think those are right.
That feels right.
Once again, we are sleeping in the worst bed humans ever made. This cube, this brick of marble.
I played Stardew Valley. This is not the worst bed I've ever seen.
I'd rather sleep on Grandpa's bed anytime.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Grandpa's shitty bed's pretty shitty.
This bed looks like solid granite.
Look at the nuclear waste blanket.
That's camo. It's invisible.
Is he hiding from the nightmares under that blanket?
Oh, everybody's taking a nap.
What if she sleep like a Dracula?
Oh, we just done fighting her now? It's all good? She's pretending to remember things? It's just as like a backup strategy in case everything goes south. You can just be like, my children! Just... Alright, to the lighthouse. That lady refuses to talk to me. I guess everyone else is alive? Well, that's great. That's Final Fantasy 8 Disc 2. I feel like we're most of the way done with the game now. Because there's only 2 discs. This is all bonus DLC here.
Behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, where the fuck is he? He's gone.
I think he's been eating the hot dogs at the secret stash.
Are we just cool with that? The sorceress is no longer a sorceress, it's just back to the person that she was before she went on conquest. I'm still silenced. That's fun. That's one of my favorite things about this game.
That is fun.
Yeah, I love that we woke up from a nap and we're still missing HP and have status effects on. It is fun.
One holy.
I think we'll take it from here next time.
Yeah.
The Cape of Good Hope in Centro. What would you think of the plot developments?
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Very nonsensical.
Yeah.
Weird revelations that are pretty pointless and very silly.
Here. There's nothing. I don't remember recording that. The Misadventures of Shucks. Gonna host Emily. Have a good one, everybody.